And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chiefs taking on the Otters. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, it's Walker Buehler. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now, here is Bobby Witt Jr. Fly ball to right. And it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner takes off. Fought off foul. Witt gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Punch with a rocket of a throw. Caught stealing. Outside. They say you win. 1 out, bases empty.
2-2.
Check swing, no appeal. Full count, 3-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Skeens, the tall righty, 260 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1-2's the count.
One down, base is empty. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side, and that's just foul. Out there to center. Granderson on the move and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting third.
And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Corey Seager.
In there at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back.
Leading
and now the right fielder,
Cleveland,
Jose
the
Bautista.
Right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. This one popped up. Stop. On the move. And it's caught for the out. And now it's Christian Walker.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game. And now, Curtis Granderson. That one hammered left field. That's back. And forget it. So he goes yard to left. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. Buehler winds and fires. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-2.
And they'll do it again. Buehler turns, kicks, fires.
2-2.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Freeman makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Jason Varitek. Schemes back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Granderson brings it in. One away. Here's Jason Hayward. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Pudge Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. There's Freddie Freeman now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to him. Samuel Basallo. There's a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
One and two.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Altuve hauls it in, and there's one away. Jeff McNeil stands in. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
McNeil.
And that's downstairs and outside. Hit on the ground to short. Seager. Throw to first in time.
was looking for.
7,
Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Michael Harris the second. The next to hit takes ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
A ball. Outside.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. This is Bryson Stott. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Just missed.
No, that's out.
Grounds one to short. Seager safe at first as they can't make the play.
The left fielder, number 9.
Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Over to first, and he's saved.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Swings and misses.
0-1.
And it's 0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful
1 ball,
here.
1 strike.
That misses, and that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
One, two.
Back to first, and he's safe. Runner on the move. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Right side. McNeil gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
So now it's Corey Seager. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
1-0.
Up the middle. Witt over to first. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Jason Varitek. First pitch swinging.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That clips the zone. 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes. Ready now for the 5th inning. And the batter now, Curtis Granderson. Buehler back to work. Fastball almost got him there.
1 ball, no strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Manny Ramirez digs in now. First time up was a pop out.
Ramirez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Late with the swing there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Samuel Basallo now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Outside low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2's the count.
High fly ball out to left field. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Pudge Rodriguez. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Rodriguez.
And there's a foul ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Up and in. Look out.
1-1. Outside ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Freeman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Out number 3. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball.
There's the ball. Throw.
Hey,
Save. Punch too late with the toss. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1. No, that's outside. Ball.
Ripped to short. First and second, 1 out. And now Tyler O'Neill. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone.
Double steal. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. That one is upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you've got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
At the plate, Jose Bautista. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Comebacker to the mound. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jose Altuve.
Altuve.
There's a swing and a miss.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you...
With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball,
that
2
missed by
strikes.
a lot. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Altuve aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a swing and a miss there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Bautista. And there's 2 down. And now Terry Pendleton. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that one fouled off. 2 aboard, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strike. Top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Fought off foul. Griffin Jacks on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball.
That one in the dirt.
That's down.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch. 1 down. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. Jacks in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Next offering misses down and away. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a curve misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there.
Takes it in for the out. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they put up the stop sign at second.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That just misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
1-2 the count.
In the dirt. Basallo stands at second with 2 gone.
Count is full.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and they're up by 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it to first in time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him. Bottom of the 7th, and now here is Jason Barrett.
Jason Barrett. Now pitching, Gregory.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly.
Oh, he gloves it.
Now batting, right fielder, Jason.
Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Pudge in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Swings and misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Now batting, the
And here's
first
Freddie
baseman,
Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now
really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. And the slider just misses.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Pudge comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Big RBI for him right there.
Now,
really important at bat coming up now.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And that's outside.
1 ball, no
1-0.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th.
3.
And down on strike. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses. Rodriguez down to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Jose Bautista will hit next. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get.
As he was out front that time. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 3 in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Varitek. Popped up. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs. So digging in. Jason, looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Seiya Suzuki. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. 0-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th.
A swing and a miss. That retires. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's going to be Curtis Granderson. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Late on that fastball.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick...
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Look out.
You hit him.
And it hit him.
You got him.
And here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Tap foul at the plate. That one's upstairs, 1-1. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 and 2 is the count.
That one ripped. Oh, he can't bring it in. Still able to fire over.
Safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that is out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Ball 4,
take your base.
And a run comes in to score. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Now
Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit.
Right through there for a strike. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And now the count is even. So they're all loaded up. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And that one fouled off. 2-2. And there's a ball.
You got a full count.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Gives up the body and makes the catch. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they're up by 4. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Jose Bautista digs in now. He gets there with the slide. And very nicely done for the out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script. For a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Freeman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The left fielder.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 down, nobody on.
0-2.
We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Ball one there.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a
swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding
from San Francisco, California, we're live at Oracle Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Stars taking on the Dudes. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines.
The left fielder, Tim Raines.
Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now around second, going for third. The relay, and he's out. So up next, Terry Pendleton. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Webb, in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Here comes Corey Seager. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Salas down to first with it. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Mike Messina.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Ellie on the move. Pitch misses inside. Swings through that.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Julio. Rodriguez. That's to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a chopper. Oh, great stop. And they take the lead with the infield single. 2 on, 1 out. Marte will hit next. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Over to Seager. Out. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back here at Oracle Park. Second inning set to go. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. There's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fastball for a strike. McMahon tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a foul ball. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Up onto the arcade and gone. See you later. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. McMahon makes the catch, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Oscar Charleston now at the plate. Check swing. He went, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him swinging. He chased. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter. Messina back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And a pitch. And that skips into dirt. Check swing, and he held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
That one 95 to finish him off. Next to hit, Justin Morneau. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Rains. Long run. And that will drop foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tied up here in the early going. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Three-two. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a swing and a miss.
4-2 with the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Evan Carter. That one
Off the plate,
outside.
ball one.
Ball one. Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
2
fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. To me, it's just a really controlled bat. Trying to do too much with it. Just stay disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Pendleton stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner on the go. Fouled off left side. Raines off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner on the go again. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ethan Salas. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Varitek gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting.
Next to hit,
the
Ellie De La
shortstop,
Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Line drive. Makes the grab for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
McMahon stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 out, space is empty. Check swing, he held up. Now 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Up the middle. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Misses inside, and a count even 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Marte sends it to first, and that quickly 2 away. Next to the dish is Freddie. He's already homered in this game.
Freeman.
First offering, and it just misses. Freeman, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Finds its way through, base hit, and that extends the inning.
The catcher, number 33, Jason.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And this one looks like trouble. Freeman headed for third. Cut off, throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In plenty of time to first, and they get Charles. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Chicago, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Slider right there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Misses off the plate, and it's 2-1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Marte tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Juan Soto now.
Right,
well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hard hit right side. Marte throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
The batter, number 4.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He hit into a double play his first time up. That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Webb back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Kurtz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that now.
Swing and a miss struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Tim Raines the next to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball there. Got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. And now Terry Pendleton 0 for 2 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Rodriguez settles under it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Evan Carter. That's inside.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Now one miss.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Base hit center field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Morneau up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. Up and in, and that is ball one. One away, tie game, go-ahead run, stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk. And guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And here is Ethan Salas. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. On the move, heading back. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Here's the throw. Across is the runner from first. And it's 3-1.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman. There goes Ellie. Ball outside. He's safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 2.
Rodriguez.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That one fouled hard the other way. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That ends the... Back here in San Francisco, Seager stands in now.
Seager.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Soto ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
De La Cruz throws to first. They get the out on Marte. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Freddie Freeman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now they get the runner and a rundown. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the catcher.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Varitek.
Stepping in, Jason Varitek. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Soto really on his horse for it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do Bottom of the 6th inning, and now it's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Here's Ketel Marte. Gets him to chase after that one. No outs. Runner on second. And that's in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. And a count 1-2. Up the middle. And base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reigns pulls that one down, and there's one down. So digging in,
now
Justin Morneau.
First baseman, Justin Morneau.
And first offering is fouled off. Marte, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Out towards right center field. Charleston under this one. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Charleston belts this one deep to right. Soto raging back towards the wall. Grabs it right up against the wall. Now here is Nick Kurtz. Late on that fastball.
So far this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 outs. Stretches out and hauls it in. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And the batter now, Ethan Salas.
The catcher, Ethan Salas.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Ellie.
And now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. That's down and in. Next offering is fouled back. Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Slides for the stop. Nicely done for the out. Ryan McMahon
now
steps to the plate.
0
for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
McMahon.
In the air, right side. Carter sizes this one up. Won't catch this one. It's down for a hit. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe. So runner at second, 2 down. Digging in, Julio Rodriguez. On the ground to third. Pendleton puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfield. Tim Raines.
Now pitching. Rolled Chapman.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Rodriguez settles under it, and out number 1 on the grab.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Pendleton now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll... Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Juan Soto. Milner back to work. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Seager makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Ketel Marte now at the plate.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Foul ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. Charleston on his horse. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
He swings and fouls one off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout. And the runner holds.
You're best when you let the game come to
Now
you.
batting,
Tried to make
the
too
first
much happen right there.
baseman,
Not his best at bat.
Morneau.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
That one at triple digits.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Now only one out remaining. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. 1 for 3. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1-1.
That's off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Kopech deals. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And they'll do it again. The ball game. 5-1 is
Ya, me uní por aquí a hacer porque andaba por la aplicación. Para la aplicación. Sí, pues sí, porque tengo que quitarme aquí la aplicación. Ya. Ya me salí de la aplicación. ¿Qué pasó a hacer? Pinga, los cingados estos viciosos. Y la gente no aguanta un round. Pinga. Joder, un fucking vicio de pinga. Jugarla rápido. Vamos allá. Iván Rodríguez, el animal. Este es otro que es buenísimo hacer. Pero viene un poquito contento. Voy a ponerte a este hacer. A Honeywell este, que este tipo me guarda como a un ping. Y este azulito mío yo no lo cambio a hacer, este chamaquito este. El Terry Peder, voy a poner a este así. Sí, ahí me cuadra. Sí. Este y el bombero. Ya, eso es. Ese es mi team. Ya, ahora seguimos con la pinga. Tenemos surdo derecho. Ya, yes.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Stars going up against the Stars. First pitch coming your way next.
Vamos a darle.
Ready to go? Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Hacer, empezamos en pausa, compadre.
Late swing, foul to the left.
No.
Shortened the bunt and missed it.
Pinga, le tiró la pinga esa en el momento fuiste a tocar. Ojo.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
El diablo, mamá huevo. Va a venir arriba.
To the right side.
No, perfecto.
Walker takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Trey Turner now. First pitch, and he just misses.
Back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his against his former.
And it looks like trouble.
Sí, se me fui. No, se me fui para el 3, papi.
Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it.
No me llega esta. Ahí me da una clase de friturada, pinga. Papi, claro, ¿sabes? Coge tu triple, perra. Nada más un pasito por si acaso. ¡Vamos! ¡No! Ley, hacer. Abajo. No, sin
This one in the
Dale, batea con el círculo ahora para que le des contacto a la bola.
Runner on at third, one gone.
No. No, me fríe, si Jón este mismo. Vamos.
To the right side.
Ve, ahora sí.
There for the out.
Susto aquí, carrerita para adentro. Gracias. Vamos, que este es el animal. Ven. Entra, putica, ven. No. Oh, Dios. Pinga, le tiré de mañana.
Next
No.
pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
No, serio, no le di esa bola.
One ball.
Le tiré adelantado. No te creas. No. Me fui adelantado, sí, me fui adelantado. Nada, está bien. Ya le hicimos daño ya a los ingresos.
And on the hill in this one, Walker Buehler.
Porque vamos a ver. Nos tocó el pichecito mío. Qué rico, chico.
It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Charleston batting second in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss,
Dale,
and he got him. That's out number 2.
Ese pichecito me lo compré. Me costó como 10 millones, ¿ves? Como 10,000 pesitos, maricón. Sí.
Check swing, and he went.
Y papi, porque el tipo está duro. El tipo tiene una cantidad de cosas de pinga, ¿no? Una curva de 77 y una recta de 97. 20 millas de diferencia.
This one in the air.
Dale. ¿A quién la coge?
He's got it, and that ends the inning. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Cabrera back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be
Quita eso de atrás, por favor.
A little bit high. 1-1.
Quita eso de ahí, por favor. A ver.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Papi, quita eso de ahí, por favor.
Kicks and fires. In the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Thank you. A ver, déjame pasar, please. Gracias.
In the air on the infield.
Pero no la pongas más atrás de la puerta, viejo.
Settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Vamos que está el animal.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he swings through that one.
It doesn't seem
Pinga,
like the
cingado,
pitch
no te swing.
hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
To third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Oscar Charleston. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-1.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Cojones, en serio, que descarados se ponen. Pinga.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. Stadium. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Ball one, no strikes. Strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
O le tiro o te muerde, papi. 1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Sí, eso.
Rodriguez collects, fires to first, in time to get him.
Tiró un poco nervioso ahí.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Raul Ibanez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
No, pero puedo hacer,
And the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun
Venga,
guy to
rápido se
watch
movió esa
taking a
mierda.
bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Throws to first in time. Here's Marcus Semien.
No, no rompió a Cere. No me rompió bien, brother.
Swing and a miss.
Esa bolita afuera te mata, cariño.
Trey Turner
No,
gloves it.
Esa bolita, la slurf esa, papi, esa luz esa cuando rompa afuera, papi.
Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss as he chases that one.
Tira bien, cingado. Vamos a asegurar. No, buena.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Jone, clase palo, venga. El mando me duró hasta mí.
Over with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found.
He
wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it, right on time.
Runner on the go. Bunt attempt misses.
Ya. La metió al pecho.
Runner goes again. Swing
No,
and a miss.
pinga, le tiré 3 años. Pues.
Throw there. Safe.
Esta pinga la recta esa, papá.
Leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss.
Yo quiero ver ese swing a Cere.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Un poquito adelantado, coño, Cere, pero fue con el círculo. Vamos. ¡Ah!
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound,
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out.
Yes, sir.
Back here in St. Louis, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Walker will go.
No está en frío.
On a line, base hit.
Sí, veo un poquito de agua ahí, niña.
Man on base to start the inning.
Me parezco un camello aquí. Well,
that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it.
Están bateando bien la recta los
Still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now, Alex Gordon. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Slap the other way, foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Dale, cingado. A que fíjate eso. Esa SW es una patada en los cojones. De un elefante.
Ground ball right side could be 2.
Y papi, esto es doble play toda la vida. Triple play, ajón.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And ball 1. That is out of play.
Arrasado.
No,
Cere. Está esperando otra cosa. No. Pensé que era la recta, tiró un clase de cambio a medio de piña.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So 2 down now, and here is Pudge Rodriguez.
No sé, que bien le está rompiendo el fucking.
Pudge goes 5 feet 9 inches, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
El tipo no me tira una. Tira el cambio ahora, cingado, ¿ven?
Another one. That's 5. Bottom of the 4th, and now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. Outside. 1-0.
Yo sé que esa no te
These guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Estoy guardando la que te gusta para ahora. Esta
Bueller deals.
Esa es la que te encanta, tío.
Trying to check his swing.
No.
Now an appeal to first. No swing. Bueller fires. Swings and misses. Full countdown.
Se fue con la de Trapo. Fui con la de Trapo. Sabía que iba a esperar que iba a romper abajo y te la tiré en la esquinita ahí. Dale, Sarnoso. Dale, que me sacó la barra chocolatea.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Vaya, coge. Caramelito.
And that one fouled off.
Se le fue la chance, ¿no? Le tiré el caramelo, no lo aprovechó. Ahora le toca contra el home, ¿no?
And a ball evens the count.
Vamos, que está ahí, coche.
And that's down and away.
Se abrió tanto esa bola, ¿verdad?
Pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Willie Adames will hit next. The shortstop.
¿Será porque se está abriendo tanto la bola pinga esa?
Command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly
no.
Close, but called the ball. 2-1. And Adames swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner takes off. In there for strike 3.
No le play de la toda la vida. de la vida. No, porque fue a hacerle un batido correo, ser. Claro, fue, tenía que hacer contacto con la bola. ¿Cómo? No, ahora no.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
No. Espérame, me vas a romper eso, por favor. Por favor, déjame jugar tranquilito. Vete a jugar tú por ahí. Hacer, déjame jugar en paz, brother.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Ya se me hace falta irme para la boca.
Swings and misses.
Va como el cingado, te me tira la recta esa, no la vi.
And that's in the dirt.
Va a tirar tu madre, va a tirar eso.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth.
Ah, no te he adelantado, pensé que me metía la recta. Cambio o recta, una o dos. Hacer es que se tocarle la bola a este tipo, vamos a dar 7 ponches consecutivos, que pinga.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Coño, hacer. No. Nos ha metido 8 ponches, ¿ves? 4 por cabeza. A pila, el tipo la confió, pinga. Ay, ay, ay. Súbele un poquito la bola. No, se quedó muy arriba. Sí. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Ahora sí.
On the ground to third, Pendleton. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Ahora sí, sí.
So up next, Raúl Ibáñez. Grounded out.
Ellos cuidado abajo porque si nos pone el piché abajo nos va a dar tremenda cinga, ¿eh? Vale, chingado.
That is strike 2. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missing inside. Goes down looking.
Siéntate, perra.
Now it's Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 so far.
Vamos.
That's a ball.
No, le tiró a Siri. Nada, ese tipo tuvo que soltar el mando, Pedro.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
1 ball,
2
1
outs,
strike.
base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Buehler winds and
De la
fires.
vida.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field.
Right.
Reigns going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Top 6. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter.
Sí, sí.
And that's off the inside edge.
Ve a pitcher.
And it's 1-0.
A 28, split sweeper. La sweeper esa es una pinga.
Check swing.
No, serio, pero.
Yes, he did.
Sí, nada, ese sí lo pasa, ese sí lo pasa. ¡La seré! ¿Y esa mierda swing? El split.
That one missed.
Pingado de lazo cingado.
And that's a little high.
Negativo por esa vía. Entra, cingado, entra. Entra, muevo para primera. Muevo para primera. Vamos. Con 2 cojones.
Back to the top of the lineup. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. Tim Raines.
Con 2 cojones. Te va a tirar recta. Porque me estoy adelantando en primera. Buena. Buena, perfecto. Ay, ay, ay.
First and second, no outs. Here's Turner now. 1 for 2 in the game. He tripled and scored in the first. Strike 1. Carter on second. Raines at first with no outs. Next pitch is outside.
No sabía que me había tirado un mojón. Ahora sí. No, pero no saques.
Runner edges away at second and downstairs.
No, se le adelantado, le tiré esa bola. Dios, se le adelantado, le tiré esa bola. Estoy para meter doble facho. Pero te voy a perdonar la primera lanzamiento. Me miré. Doble facho.
0-1 down. Runners on the move.
No.
Move to second. Carter back on a dive.
Vamos a virar de nuevo. Así que hizo bien en virarse. No. Ahora esta se la perdono porque si se vira me parte. Ya no te queda ninguno. Ya no te queda ninguno para virarte. Ahora me voy a virar de nuevo. No, porque si no me coge, si no se me coge. Ese puedo virarlo y lo que tenía que cogerme. No. Lindo. ¡Ay, Dios! El tipo tiene lag. ¡Buena! ¡Buena! ¡Cojones! ¡Clase palo, pinga! Lo tenía nervioso, Babi. Perfecto para la pinga. No. No, y fue good y todo, bro. Carajo, chicharrón. ¿Cómo te llamas? Chicharrón. Coge. Coge, cabrón. Coge. It's out of here, bitch. ¿Y tú sabes con qué le di, no? Le digo del círculo. Le digo del círculo. Lo que se la esperé, rica. No. Nada, pero ya no lo cingamos ya y ya no lo culiamos ya. Y el desculeo no existe, así que fíjate. Ves que esto es X. Cojones, que bien cayó esa bola. Cingado.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Vamos a fajarnos ahora. Vamos a fajarnos ahora. No, que bien hacer, por Dios. Ya, clase de palo, pinga. Que clase de perro palo, papá.
Back here in Busch Stadium, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Papá.
First pitch doesn't find the
cuando la quieres tirar la bola.
This group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chase, big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all
Toma
game.
chocolate.
Runs it up to 96
lo que
to
debe.
record the punch out. Alex Gordon will hit next. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, on the mound,
linda.
very efficient, able to
Qué
produce
linda,
outcomes, it seems like
zorra.
within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Siéntate, perra.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout.
Tira, cingado.
Rodriguez up with it to first.
No.
He's
Hacer el tipo no me tiró la primera vez.
Strike. Man at first, and now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. He hauls it in. 2 away. Takes it to the bag.
Ya, papi, ya, fíjate. Este juego está para nosotros, fíjate.
Back here in St. Louis, here's the center fielder, Oscar Charleston.
No.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And it's fouled away.
Eso fue un seguro. Me corto la pinga. Ahí está, sabía.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ooh, Vaya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing
No.
and a miss. Struck him out. He picks
No le iba a tirar,
up his
pero la vi
fifth
buena.
strikeout on the hill. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. And there's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Vamos. No. Papi, la SW, ese tipo está nasty. Está nasty.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz. And a foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2.
0-2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep,
Dale,
took the
perra.
barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Foul ball.
Cojones, que bien le dio. Estaba
When the
esperando
leadoff man gets
dar.
on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground.
Swing, abanica, alimenta a tu familia con espagueti y princesa.
That's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish. Willie Adon.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Está cansado el tipo? Ah, ya, cámbialo la pinga. Es rico eso, ¿eh? ¿Qué batería le queda?
Digs in now.
1. Ah, bueno, le queda 1 entonces.
First offering and it just misses. Smith, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you
Cojones.
can't fault him for his commitment.
Pa' la
Now he's just gonna
pinga.
have to battle with 2 strikes.
Pa' la pinga.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
Joder, 100 millas tira el negro pingas. Eres tú, acuérdate. Dale.
Checked his swing on the 1-0.
Ya.
And appeal
A ver, a ver, replay.
did not go.
A la pusieron replay. Gracias.
In there at the knees.
2 balls, 1
Swung on, belted.
Por palo de 50.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Now a chance for Raúl Ibañez.
No tira por gusto, no tira por gusto, no sé qué se va a ver.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Está avanzando segunda.
Pitch squirts away from Pudge.
Amigo, de los freídos.
Tag save.
Yes.
He's into third on the wild pitch.
Ahí, mira acá, el tipo es campo a hacer. De pingue.
That one lifted to left. Reigns.
All day long.
Brings it in. That is the inning.
Vamos allá, papá.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Now.
Ponme que tú quieras que me voy a virar. Para que lo sepas. Ponme, si me pones un zurdo me voy a virar. Ese es el, ¿cómo se llama este? El de las cartas, es que es el payaso. El Joker. La pinga está ahora.
Now here is Tim Raines.
Ah, no, derechito. ¿Qué tira este? Ah, este tira una pinga, para gato, vas a pingar todo.
In the air,
Vamos, caso pico.
left side.
No.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
La pinga.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Trey Turner.
Cuidado afuera, vamos a la tira afuera. Ajá. El slide sobre todo. Ahí está, ¿viste?
Rips that one center
Pasa
field.
palo, pinga.
And that's a
Dale,
base
veo.
hit. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Hasta tercera no
Not
paro.
stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Didn't take long to
Vamos, ya
get
empezó el play de María.
that. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking baseball down the middle initially.
Marte now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball
No,
for a
será que
strike.
bien.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out.
No, que mierda, Cere.
Nabs it. Runner tags for home.
No.
He's in on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jason Hayward. He's already homered in this game.
Abajo.
In front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Ah.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Vamos.
Flicks that one
No,
away.
de
The count
mentira.
remains 0-2.
Abajo. Bien.
That one hammered center field.
No.
Cruz under it.
Quito un palo.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. Smith back to work.
Vamos a darle negro a este cola.
And that's
Oh, that's
outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ah, sofá.
Bouncing back with 2 strikes.
Ya te lo voy a cambiar, tranquilo. Ahora te toca esto.
Got him
All
swinging.
day long.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. 1 for 2.
Coge tu slide.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And
Ahora
it's
te la
0-1.
repito. Ahora te la repito afuera. No, se abrió mucho. Sin gas. No, pero se la repito de nuevo porque él le gustó. A él le gustó.
Outside low. And he's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering.
¿A cero? ¿No le tiras sin gat? Ok, vamos quitos.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Swing abanica, alimenta a tu familia con espagueti, princesa, alimentos indispensables en cada mesa.
Misses inside, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
99.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Vamos a hacer el goloso, vamos a hacer el goloso. Ah. All day long.
The other way, makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the 9th, and now here is Pudge Rodriguez.
Vamos. Ho, ho, ho.
Cruz makes his way towards it.
No, serio. Papi, le metí PF.
He was all over that first pitch fastball.
No, a ti mando te vibró también.
This guy was ready to hit.
De pingas.
Pendleton, the batter now as he swings and misses.
Y con
for
Iván
strike
Rodríguez,
one.
sabe que el tipo tiene buen poder y buen contacto, bro.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Oscar Charleston. Swing,
No,
and a
qué bien.
strike 1.
Creo que tiene el libro. El resto es la de él.
And a
No,
swing and a miss
aguanta.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
there. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low.
Ojo, da con
1-2
activado.
the count.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach.
Ojo,
either.
con
These
activado, te
pitchers
dije,
really need to
cingado.
put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little
Así,
hope.
2 abajo, 2 afuera, 2 arriba. No, adelantado. Pinga, 77 millas, bro.
Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the bottom of the 9th.
Hágasela, o sea, bajamos. Ah, eres tú. Ah, pensé que habían sido un cingazo.
Here's the
¿Qué pinga?
catcher, Ethan
Ay,
Salas.
papá.
Late on that fastball.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Uy.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the
Avanzar,
lineup over.
avanzar. Cojones, tiene buen brazo.
Once you get the ball by the
Métele, pero no
pitcher,
la abra con la
there's a
recta,
lot of
métele
distance
la
up the
de
middle,
explico.
even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and
Ay,
get
ay,
yourself
ay,
a
ay.
hit.
Cojones, se quedó en
And
medio.
first offering is fouled off.
Bueno. Sí, pero se quedó en medio,
On the
ahí.
first, nobody out.
Y se la pusiste abajo, ¿sí?
Next offering
No,
is
lindo.
in for a strike.
Vamos,
Started after
vamos.
it, appeal to first, and
No.
he held up. Swing
No.
and a miss. Bautista
All
gets the
day
strikeout.
long.
Down the number 2 hitter, Oscar Charleston. He was late there.
Papi, la
strike
subió a 101.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this
All
game.
day long.
Gets a
Ah,
piece, and it stays
ese está yendo de
0-2.
primera. Plaza loco.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
All
And they're
day
down to their last
long.
out. So digging in, Willie Adames. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
El
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count.
all day long.
And that is the ball game. 6-1 is your
Papi,
final.
le caímos a palo en el inning ese. Pinga. No, trae a Turner. 2 triples. Y de verdad que yo vi uno y tú viste otro. El sexto inning ese le metimos por los 5 carreras. Me dieron un huevito. Uno naranja. Eso es para coleccionarlo, bro. Y cuando coleccionas te dan una mierda ahí. Vendido. 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 Anthony Santander. Cojones, tengo este tipo, este tipo de cosas es. El left field, Ricky Henderson. La clase pinga, bro. ¿Cuál? Los patis verdes. No, ese es tuyo, no es mío. Ah, es mío. Ah, ahora te digo, espérate, vamos a buscar aquí, espérate. Vamos a buscar aquí en el piquete mío. ¿Estás seguro que era mío, brother? Coño, serio, yo tengo a Kelly aquí, brother. Yo no sabía, brother. Es bueno, papi, el Kelly hacer. El tipo tira 99 a cerrador hacer. Te voy a decir cómo buscar el nombre ahora, espérate. Nombre. Inventario, MLB Player. Ok, vamos a buscarlo aquí. Nombre. Hacer el único Lee que tengo aquí yo es Cliff Lee ese, pero. Pichero Levitz. Espérate. En los relevistas que yo tengo aquí en el texto mío, ok, son. No, hacer. Yo tengo aquí yo pensé que ese tipo era tuyo, bro. Dame a ver si me sale aquí. Cerrador. No, no. Cerrador aquí no me tengo. A Copec. Ok, ya le estoy dando los cerradores míos, ¿verdad? No. Bruce Hill. Jeremy Estrada. Ay, esto tiene 60 y pico. Cerrador. Yo creo que no es cerrador. Sí, tiene que ser relevista normal de. A ver, cerrador. No me sale, ¿sabes? No, ¿estás seguro que es Lee? Espérate. Déjame ver el stream mío, espérate. A ver cómo se llama. Espérate. ¿Qué? ¿No estoy streameando? Yo estoy streameando porque pinga no se ve. Ah, míralo aquí. Ok, déjame buscar el stream aquí. No, se estoy viendo el palo ese con el sin gas que fue el... No, este ya que Boom LS. Ah, espérate. No, hacer no, que tú pusiste Félix Bautista ese. Ah, coño, hacer papi, pero ese es el pichar abridor. Vamos a ver loco. Ah, espérate. Déjame ver aquí en el stream, espérate. Ah, Lee Smith se llama. Lee Smith, ¿cómo se llama? O sea, coño, ese tipo, bro, Dame ver qué me hace falta aquí. Hiciera falta un center field, hacer. Me hiciera falta un center field. A ver si me encuentro. Esta es un segunda base. Este va a tener una pinca. Rick Henderson. Este es un left field. Pero va a tener una pinga hacer. Don Stanton. ¿Cuál es este? No, una mierda. No. Fildeo, close, contacto. Este no está mal. David Swanson. Vale, este es shortstop. No, el shortstop mío está bien. Cojones, este está bien. El Raúl Ibáñez este. Este Raúl Ibáñez está bien. Contacto. Míralo aquí, el Gary Croce este, papi. Voy a comprarme este tipo, que este tipo es un cingado. Es el pitcher abridor este. Papi, el Croce ese, papi. Vamos a poner el crochet este, papi. El crochet este me cogió ahorita y lo que me metió fue el saoco, fue lo que me metió el crochet sin gas. Fíjate que el tipo tira. Ah, no, espérate, ¿por qué puse Musina ahí? Ah, no, Musina ni pinga. Este. Ahora sí. Tipo tira recta 98, cutter de 92, un sweeper de 84, un cambio de 88 y una sinker de 95. Tipo el tipo lo que tiene es saoco. Ajá, me hace falta un MRP ahora. relevista. Filter, affordable, MRP. Eso, un RP. Michael Kopek, míralo aquí, me lo pusieron de nuevo aquí. 99.88 el Lidl, pinga. Ah, pero este que lo tengo que hacer. Clase papazo, me de un poco el negro sin gas. Cojones. Gregory Soto, me lo voy a comprar. Así. A hacer porque tengo un pichecito aquí que está en 81. Voy a hacer el quito el poder que le habían puesto. Voy a poner a este. Voy a poner a este. Y voy a poner a este, papi. Ya, ahora sí. Ey, ¿por qué tú te has filtrado aquí? ¿Qué es lo que tú tiras? Recta split, está bien, no está mal. Vamos a repetir, vamos. Vamos, quiero probar mi pitcher Garrett Crochet. A ver si me toca jugar con él. Tipo de recta 98. Así me. Quiero probarlo. Me quedé con 602 pesos. De vuelta a la pobreza. No sé, me vas a preguntar a mí. ¿Qué te hace falta? Vamos a poner a Ivancito. Ivancito juega bien. El ambidiestro este que no puede faltar. Y ahora no sé si poner a este o a este. Corece que fildea una pinga. Este fildea más. Vamos a ver este. Vamos, quiero jugar con Crochet. Dame a mi Crochet. Ya papi, ya lo que puse ahí fue crema. Azar, tienes que echarte un pichecito de 80 y pico largo. Ya no todo eso de mierda, seguro. Uy, qué clase de jugadita. Oh, Bellingham, cuidado que le diste una patadita ahí. Mi vida. Nunca me trajiste el agua, mi amor. No. Nunca me la trajiste. Pues si te lo dije ahorita. Está fallando, está fallando. Mira acá, el cambio de Rodríguez por Curse. Para tener invertido, porque si no vamos a tener ese por el octavo. Allá. Ya, métele. Sí, vale, para no tener 3 zurdos peguetas, bro. All day long. Anda, pinga esto, Yamamoto sin gas. Pinga esto.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Venus going up against Cuba. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Vamos allá. Vamos allá. No sé, extraño los tiros de medio campo de Valverde. Buena Chomenilla, hacia abajo. Uy, qué bien. Hacer eso no fue penal. Hacer el Rodrigo está hecho el cometa Ghost, de verdad, como dice Iñaki Angulo. Pinga. El tipo pasa cada 15 años, lleva como 15 partidos sin meter un gol. Y lo siguen poniendo a hacer. Cojones, bien. El brazo es tipo este, ¿eh? All day long. Cuidado abajo, tira para la esquina porque están cazando el...
I love this part of the game.
Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher?
I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Carew aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
1 ball, 2
Squirts away a little bit.
Luego el layer o algo para adentro.
Here's a 2-2. There goes the runner.
Se fue.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
No se quedó en medio.
Into center. Charleston on his horse. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back to first, but the throw is wide. Doesn't get too far away. So no one moves up. Now it's going to be Ted Williams.
Ted Williams. A la pinga.
Measures 5 feet 10 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Charleston in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. His home run numbers stand out, Chris.
Aaron
Nobody
Judge
has hit more in his team.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
A ver, y me tiré a la velocidad a la luz.
He will score. And Aaron Judge cruising into second.
Y me tiré a la velocidad a la luz.
Picks up an RBI. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does.
Porque le están poniendo el pisaje abajo, hacer. Es lo que te dije, si pichas abajo, te ponen el pisaje abajo y ya. Te la cazan.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And it hits the fence. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Y toda esa gente batean 0-0 a la pinga, empezaron a jugar.
That's out to center field, Charleston. And that is
ya pinga, la pinga para allá, onda. Peligro esta jugada.
Back at Rate Field, towing the slab in today's game.
He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep
la recta no sabe tan rápido ahora.
Hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Métele círculo. Corre, cingado. Sí, se llegó fácil ahí.
And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. at first, nobody out. Trey Turner at the plate. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
No balls, 2 strikes.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist.
Rudder takes off. Cold strike 3.
No, se les puede estar ahí, bro. Tipo la puso en la esquinita, bro.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Pinga.
Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Reigns, the runner at second with 1 away.
No, cabrón.
And that's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Just
Buena,
missed.
buena.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
No más que la razón que se ve. No.
Swings and misses.
Hágala atrás.
First, they get the out on Marte. Nice job behind.
Cuidado que te cogió. Mira quién te cogió.
Here's Jason
Ven.
Hayward. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings through that.
And at bat like this is
venga,
almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
No, hacer el swing good, brother. Pingat. Vamos, vamos que esa carrera entró. Vamos que esa carrera entró. Vamos que esa carrera entró, papá. Vamos que esa carrera entró, papá. Estas son las ventajas del circulito, papi. Vamos. ¡Ah! Ay, mija, deja que se lo coma, caliéntaselo. Ah, bueno, mija, no se lo dejes entonces. Papi, mira, te va a caer mal. Acuérdate que tú vomitaste de él. Tienes que hoy comer cosas que estén ligeras, cosas suavecitas. No. Oíste, papi, eso no, mi amor.
Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Now at the plate, Nick Kurtz. The big behind with
No vengas de ahora para el lado mío. No, déjala de verdadera. No.
And that was missing sharp slider.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next pitch is outside.
No. No te tires, no te tires, no te tires.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Reigns makes the grab, 1 away. And now Alex Gordon. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Left field
Bien batean esta
back
gente.
there.
Cojones.
Reigns snags it for the second out. So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Rod Carew. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out
Anda,
towards left center
pingas.
field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him
Cachito
here. He
pingas,
clearly
ojo.
didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the
Necesitado.
mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Pitch misses there. And now it's even 1-1.
This is a great dynamic right here.
No, serio, no le tira nada, que no sea cojones los halcón de pingas.
That leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And that one sliced foul.
No.
Out towards right center. That's well
Pa la
seen.
pinga.
Back there.
Vamos, vamos, ahí estamos.
Later. That's one way to quiet the crowd.
Se me quedó en medio, hacer esa bola se quedó en
It's
medio.
5-1.
Ah, no importa.
Gets down, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching.
Ya.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far.
Ahí me quedé la picazón con el tipo.
First and
Ponle pausa
second.
ahí y darle una. Dame si puedo hacérselo. Una visita a bullpen. Una visita a bullpen hacer, no me dejes hacerle. Porque el tipo no tiene barrita, cámbiame el pitcher o darle una visita porque no, el tipo no tiene barrita.
2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Bueno, si no cambio por la pinga porque no tengo barra para tirar. Ya.
That's back there. And it is
Ya.
out of here. That one felt good. It's
Espérate,
their
espérate,
second
no quito
home run
todavía,
of
vamos
the
por otro
inning, and
social.
they add on. It's 8-1. Oh, and he hit him.
Espera, no lo quites, no lo quites.
So
Dame el otro
man
por
at
dos más
first. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But no advance. That's ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left. He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying to the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Oh, right to the backstop.
Tú pochazo en la cabeza, hacer.
Runners hold.
A ver si se la pocha en la cabeza. Ahí, ese es por aquí, mamá.
Oh, this is bad.
Ahora cámbiame el pitcher ahora y ponme uno ahí que voy a poncharla sin casi.
Alex Gordon. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see.
no se lo voy a tirar.
And he
Y no
gets
se lo voy a tirar.
right there. Nasty slider with just
No, ya
terrific
conmigo no va a
idea.
más ninguna recta. Yo son barco. No es más recta que tú.
Swing
Dale,
and a
veo.
miss, and he struck him.
Te lo dije, veo. Le voy a dar pelotazo a todo el mundo y después la voz.
Stepping in, Nick Kurtz. Strider back
Dale.
to work.
Pitcher wants to run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers.
Yo eran dicho, mira los locos pingas.
To attack instead of trying to be too
Vamos,
high
papá.
and have too much finesse.
Vamos, papá, vamos.
Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Tira, mira el loco pinga este, me no la base a pelotazo limpio.
Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Vamos.
Oscar Charleston now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No le hacer.
Swing and miss as he was late.
Love to see it.
Está dando el tratamiento de la
Right
recta.
there.
No.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Que me tocó.
And now,
Iván Rodríguez,
Jon
papi, ven aquí, ven.
Rodriguez. Swing.
Ay, chingado. Tiene una recta, puta.
Kurtz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Yeah,
Cojones.
swing and a miss.
Me arrepiento. Mírame otra cosa.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
Solo va a
what
tirar tu madre.
at it. He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strider deals.
Vamos, vamos.
Stop at first. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out.
No, será que es caro.
Now, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Vamos. Ah.
And a swing and a miss down on
Dale, vamos a pingón.
top half
Vamos a
of the
dejarlo
third
ahí.
inning. And
Vamos a dejarlo ahí
here is
quemado.
Rod Carew. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Bueno, pero dice oponente has quit. Ah, espérate. Déjame sacarle el edredón. Ya pasó una hora. Me dieron. Coño, llegué a los 35 jonrones. Ok. Y me dieron una mierdita, ¿sabes qué me dieron? Niña, ¿lo meto otra hora más? Ok. Ahora Viro, dame 2 minutos. Vamos a pitín. A ver si puedo pichar con mi pitcher. Ahora me ponen de nuevo el cingado. Hacer como que no tengo cosas en mi inventario. Ah, mira, espérate, están dando gratis en la tienda. ¿Ya lo cogí de la tienda? Están dando gratis 2 paqueticos en la tienda. Ve para la tienda y cógelo. Están dando un headliner y uno normal de eso, normal de los Zapingers. a abrir el line defensiva de Colón aquí. Oye, ¿qué estás hablando tú? Estás hablando, voy para allá, te voy a cagar la mordida. Pero es que tú se metía a mi lado, me deja a mi lado tranquilo. No toques mis cosas. Cojones, tocando, organiza lo tuyo, déjalo mío en paz, anda. Coño, hacer, están dando a Polanco, papi, cuesta 10.000. Imagínate. Ay, cool. Cojones, clase de palo están dando esta gente, chico. All day long. Sí, hacer el tipo se seguía, se llevaba al parque. Dale, avísame ahí, vamos a meter los chingados. Bueno. Ah, porque te saliste. Déjame invitarte yo, a ver si a ver si. Déjame invitarte yo entonces. Claro, porque te saliste a hacer. No, sí, 20 minutos. Unable no te puedo invitar. El player estaba 20 minutos en cooldown. Vamos a jugar tú y yo entonces. Play versus friend. Ahí estoy buscando aquí. De pinga, ya sabes que no te puede salir a hacer. Voy a poner que esté perfecto el de cingado este. Perfecto. Ya está. Ya está. Ya te invité. Coño, ¿cómo se llama ahora el cingado? Ah, crochet, papi, crochet. Voy a probar el crochet. Ok, el cambio mío siempre es este por este. Y este por este. Ya está. Ya estoy ready.
Live from Blue River Stadium, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Cuba going up against Florida. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Garrett Crochet.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field.
No, maricona.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Vete que te voy a
No, I didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Turner runs. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Rudder goes again. Got him swinging. Start, throw, save. Punch too late with the toss. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tim Raines getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second. Ground ball left side and foul.
That's foul. Swing abanica, alimenta a tu familia. Espagueti princesa.
There's Freddie Freeman now.
Espagueti princesa, te cogió.
And the first offering is not close. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. On the ground. Seager slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Hey, ¿por qué no tengo logo a hacer? Extraño el logo
Back
mío de la
here with my
estética
pal
mía.
Siggy, and on the hill, Satchel Paige.
Pinga,
Anytime
el
you have
cingado tuyo
5
tirado.
pitches to work with on the mound, that
No,
repertoire
mira eso,
can
ahí
be a
dio.
real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's
Papi, el tipo se mete 3 años para tirar.
going to be looking for in this one. Does he have to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to be able to command all those pitches.
¿Qué pasó ahora, mujer?
If he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Goes on swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Cojones.
Sliced
Vamos.
hard, but foul.
Ay,
down the
papá.
left side. 1 out, bases empty. Foul.
Papi, el tipo lo que tira para acá es piedra. La verdadera piedra para casa, domingo.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Dale, dice swing good y todo, bro. Con la curvita pinguera, esa que te lo vas a pingar todo.
And that's in the dirt.
Deja la mesa, te vas a cortar.
And he's down on strikes.
Vete que estoy loco por dar un hit nada más para que el tipo. Papi, ¿qué clase de guante tiene ese tipo?
Next to hit, Corey Seager. And then skips in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty.
Ya con este que está dando 2 palos.
And there's a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A ver, me da tiempo a hacer 3 veces esto,
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Con tu cambecito, me voy a pingar.
The shortstop takes the ball.
No, era para eso. Nunca había visto un pitcher que se quede tan lejano. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos! Sí, está bien. Cógelo, mija, cógelo. Coge tu pesadilla. Deja la pesadilla. No, y te zapate que leí con el círculo. Si leí con la X, eso te la mando. Ah, te la mando para España, pues. Y ahora sí, hacer el tipo tira más rápido con gente en base, bro.
No.
No balls, 2 strikes.
¿Para qué tipo de segunda se tira, vuelve a la base, bro? ¿Qué clase de maricón? Sí, bro. ¿Para qué el tipo vira para la base, bro?
Crochet back to work. And that one upstairs, ball 1. In the air, right field. Fair ball.
No, tú sabes que si la voy a coger, me coges montado. Me coges montado, ya, por eso la esperé con calma y ya. Me entregué a la causa.
Bobby Abreu. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly First and second.
Mírame, no te me pases más corriendo por delante del televisor, compadre. Me estás cazando para pasar por delante del televisor. Vete para allá.
That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ketel Marte stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul.
Ese tipo, Sere?
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
El poncho lo que venía.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Papi, corre, papi, corre.
He can't get there. It's a base hit. They get the force. One out in the second. He makes it to third.
Papi, pero ¿por qué no tocó la bata?
Running to move up. First pitch misses.
No lo tocó a Sere.
Swing and a miss.
Imagínate, tú le das contra eso, no se puede hacer nada.
Out of this jam.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2. 2-2.
El tipo no tocó la base, hacer. Me cago en su muerto.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Jeter at third, Marte at first, one gone. Runner on the go. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner on the go again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. To first, and they've got him picked off. Now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him. Puts the tag on, and it's a double play.
Papi, resolví el mojón porque la gente embarcaron full. Cojones, estaban para embarcarme el inning, pero full esa gente, bro. Pesado, Sere. Primero el tipo de favor no la cogió. Después el otro maricón dejó que picara. No tocó tercera base. No, pingue. Cogió. Ah. Sí. Y porque la barrita después baja de pinga, ¿no? Aguanta.
Yes, he did.
0-2.
Que la voy a esperar. La voy a esperar. Nah. No, papi.
Reigns hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Vamos, tú tienes buen contacto. Cásasela. Ah.
Ball there.
I need a hero. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, está pinga el cambio de pingas.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Ay.
Here's Jason Hayward.
Ahora sí, este es el pingúa del equipo este. Hasta guapito guante.
That misses. Ball one.
Ven por donde tú sabes. Ven por donde tú sabes, cabrón.
Reigns.
Clase pinga.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. Swings through that one for strike one.
Wow.
No balls.
That's not even close to the zone.
No rompió. Se quedó ahí abierto todo lo que le salió la marrón.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2 is the count.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
¿Qué quieres? Okay.
Swinging a ground ball. Oh, what a stop.
Coge,
From his
coge.
knees, and they get the out.
Coge, ahí no se ríe,
Here's Ellie. No matter what he does on the field, it feels exciting.
Ellie De La Show, partner, an electric player.
Sí, está bien.
No wonder they
Sí,
put
está
him
bien.
on the cover. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. Here's Turner now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. 1-1. Top of the third.
Me guarda el crochet este.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Swing abanica, alimenta a tu familia con Peti Princesa. Estás esperando otra cosa, zorra. Pero no.
As we go to the last
Vamos,
on the third.
Calienta, Tuve, calienta. Tipo se mata 30 años. Vamos a darnos un hilito, por favor. No, seré.
Strike 1.
Pinga, atrasado.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Chases the fastball up the ladder. Struck him out.
Ahí.
Michael Harris the second. The next to hit.
No, que adelantado, Cere. Asqueroso. Vamos. No, aguanta, cabrón.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Struck out swinging his first
una bolita, vamos, caso una bolita nada más, vamos.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Uf, chapa.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Vamos.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
Qué clase chapa de Courtois esa, ¿sabes? Qué bueno ese tipo.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Vamos. No, very late. Cambio recta. Cambio!
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Diaz down to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And we're back. Start of the fourth, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And that one up and
Vamos, López, cabrón.
That to
Casi.
Hayward under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away.
Qué clase chapa de portero esa gente,
baby. Struck out swinging his first time. That one misses in the dirt.
Qué clase chapa, papá. Cabezazo de Bellingham.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
No, Chuamaní se la comió también. De pinga, hacer.
There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Inside.
No lo despegues, cingado. No, se me lo voy a despegar, me cago en su muerte.
Full count.
Vamos, ponla ahí. Ponla ahí, veo.
But here's Freddie Freeman. 0-for-1, grounded out in his first at bat.
Ponla ahí, papi. Verdadero salvaje, verdad, tipo.
Just off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strikes.
Bravo.
And that's way high. 2-0.
2-0.
Ok, está bien.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Breaks his bat and pops it up.
Bate partido.
Pendleton grabs it on the run.
Vamos, 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 Vinicio, vamos. Ah, no, era Hendry.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Ven aquí, ven. Ven aquí, ven. Ven con papi.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
No.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first
retiró.
out after the drop third strike. So now it's Corey Seager.
Just not a good pitch to swing
No
at.
sé, papi,
He's an everyday
ni de
player.
casualidad cae el gol,
He lays
brother.
off of that junk.
Vamos.
Fouled off left side. And
Vamos.
that one wrapped foul.
Masita, por Dios. Mira Rubí Verde 9. A la pin. No, aguanta, 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 cingado.
Straight strikeouts. Jason Varitek digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Varitek, 27 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Checks where did he go? Yes,
Hacer,
he did.
aguanta el swing,
And the count is
hacer.
0-2.
2 strikes.
Venga,
Swing and a miss.
Buen el aire,
Him
bro.
out. It's an immaculate inning.
Qué buen el aire. Partió la columna del aire, se va la vida.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Crochet back to work. That one hit to right.
Casi, casi.
Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. And now Bobby Abreu. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the
Vamos,
out.
rapidito, rapidito, vamos. Rapidito que se me cansa el pitcher, vamos.
0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That's too low.
1-0.
Ball 1.
That's too low.
Swings through that.
1-1.
That's off the bat, and it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Brings it in. And that is that.
Vamos a ir tirando del
Bottom
arco.
of the inning. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
No, vean eso. Vamos.
Swing and a foul.
No, papi, fíjate eso. Ellos están tiesos con el gol. Están fajados con el gol.
Base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup
Vamos.
capable of
No, te
sparking
sacas esa
something, but
pinga.
it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. One
No.
gun swing
pasó ahí?
and a miss.
No, swing good, brother. A la pinga. Con el cambio, Con el cambio,
High fly
No,
ball. That one curling foul down the right side. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
No, qué bien.
Strikes him out for the second time today. So 2 down now.
Vamos, Hayward. Hayward, vamos, confío en ti, vamos. Usted es el animal aquí. No.
That's in the dirt.
Usted es el animal. Ay, papá.
The 1-1.
The 1-1. 1-1. No. Que cogerle el aire, se te lo va a mandar para China. Ahora vienes con el cambiacito pingueros.
And
Vamos.
it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Remata afuera. Vamos. Vamos, que pico.
That gets down for a hit.
Bueno.
And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give
Bueno,
in.
bueno,
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it. And
No,
putting a
venga,
good
tú sabes
swing
lo
on it that time.
Vale.
Altuve batting for the second time, and that's
Aguanta.
check swing went around.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. Runner on the go. Cuts
Ah.
and misses. It's a
Cuando va la pinga,
strikeout.
o sea, decía ponchar sin gas.
And we're back. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
No, papi, ya este pinche tengo que cambiarlo.
First pitch swinging.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Quita el dedo la X, quita el dedo la X.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
La sacaste tu ahí, ya, te puedo sacar ya.
Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Déjame sacarlo, que este tipo está muerto ya. ¿A dónde está el pichecito este nuevo que me eché? Este quiero probar.
Now a right-handed arm
El
out of the
Kopech,
bullpen,
el Kopech.
Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his
Lo
slider.
que tira,
It's just filthy,
peta de
man.
chocolate lo que tira.
One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cut on and missed at 101. 1 and 2. Looked like it was
No.
Really good take, especially with
Cántame la
2 strikes.
cingado, cántame.
swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Swing, abanica, alimenta a tu familia con espagueti, es que tú
Trey
sabes.
Turner now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. And that's downstairs and outside. And now the count 1 and 2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
chases in the dirt. Slider there. Rodriguez up with it to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
O sea, tengo que tocarlo 3 veces, papi. 3 veces tengo que tocarlo.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Slider right there.
No, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Left swing, foul to the left. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball left side, he'll see another.
Aguanta.
Struck him out. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 2 in this one.
De pinga, sir.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
After that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Terry Pendleton now at the plate.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Vamos, todo un batazo,
Vamos. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Rodriguez racing after. He makes the grab. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. And that's in the dirt. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
1-1.
Así me gusta, muchachón.
That pitch in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working.
No, hacer, papi, pero no nada entra, bro.
Give yourself a chance to hit.
Vaya, aparte de todo, nada entra.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Pinga 103. Ojo.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fans another. That's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here is
esa la ganada se espera, papi.
Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swinging a foul straight back.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rodriguez gathers, throws to first, out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone. Freeman, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offer in there for a strike.
Lindo.
A strike.
Lindo, papá, lindo.
And there's the ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Oye, fío ni pinga, tiene que ser tirando.
Struck him out.
Siéntate, perra.
And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Set for the last half of the seventh. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
No, el pitcher tuyo todavía le queda pinga, bro. Vamos. No, swing good, brother.
And Seager is set down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Vamos.
The ground to
No,
third.
de frente de nuevo, me cago en su muerte.
Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Vamos, Freeman. Vamos, Freeman.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right. This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want.
Swing and
Vamos, papá.
short, and it finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Ay, 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 ay.
And now it's going to be
Ahí que se calienta esta talla. No. Se venía con la recta a pegar sin gas. Uy, papá. Nah, ese tipo corre 33, bro. Ese tipo ni para sacar los perros me hace.
The possible go-ahead run at first. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2.
No, aguanta.
Swings through it for the K. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out. And we're back. We're at the top of the eighth. Digging in, Derek Jeter.
Gol de Ramari. Gol de Ramari. Gol de Ramari, venga.
Strike one.
Espérate. ¿Tú lo estás viendo? Nah. Ah, bueno, viene el gol ahora. Yo lo sé por Sofascol. Claro, viene el gol. No, pues Sofascol, hacer. Vamos que viene ahí, vamos. La coge Vini por la banda. No, nada. Le pegó. ¡Qué clase de papa! ¡Qué clase de papa! Primer palo, bro. ¡Qué pinga! No quiero nada ahí. No. Está bien. No, la cosa está bien. El gol no lo van a anular. No, porque ya veo el árbitro hablando ya. Oye, tírame las líneas ahí para que me la anule. No. No, es que no se la dan a él. No le das defensa, Cere. No, chico, no le das defensa. Uf. Me quedan 15 segundos. Vamos. Dale, perfecto. No, Sofacón me puso Vinicio ya. No me ha puesto corrección. Dale. Eso es lo que Dios quiere. El de Cuba con Knuckleball.
Jeter tracking that one as it misses the zone for a ball. Fastball is outside.
Tipo no la tocó. Este tipo está cansado ya. No, chico. Le das defensa.
Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swings through that one for strike two.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Abreu swings through it for strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff, pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Kopech deals. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
1-2.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That misses. And the count now even up.
Oh, pinga, se me para el televisor. Espérate que no veo si la cogió o no.
And they have their first hit since the
Espérate, me quedan 50 segundos. Ya, la cogí bien, ¿no? No, papi, se me puso el cartel en el Samsung en vez del televisor. No, sí, lo anularon, hacer. Me cago en la pinga divina. No, hacer pinga esta gente, ¿verdad? Lo van a anular.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Has grounded out a couple of times. Hit in the air, left field. Altuve hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Late swing, fouled off. Up and in. 1-1.
Cabrón.
2 outs.
1-1.
Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Curveball.
Swing, abanica, alimenta, tú sabes quién, con tú sabes qué.
To first in time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
0-2.
No, venga. ¿Cuál cambio? Ven, ¿cuál cambio?
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Vamos, Altuve, vamos. Coge la rectica pegada esa, Altuve.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
¡Vamos! ¡Ya! ¡Ay! ¡Hazte cabrón! ¡Hazte cabrón!
No. Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
No, Sari, la esperé, bro. El swing estuvo good, pero la esperé.
In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Michael Harris the second, getting ready to hit.
A ver, no tienen nada más.
Up the middle,
mierda.
Jeter. And that
Uy, uy, uy. Estuvo pegadito, estuvo pegadito, estuvo pegadito.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the DH, Trey Turner. And misses inside. And that is out of play. So now 1-2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Rodriguez down to first.
Siéntate,
Gets
perra.
him. One away on a drop third strike. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Sí.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Deja quieto. Casi, casi.
On the ground to third.
Bien.
Throw on to Freeman. Rodriguez out of the play. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one inside. And that is ball 1.
Peligro con este lanzamiento.
Right through there for a strike. That's outside. And a count 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Line drive, base hit.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off throw.
Ven que te cogí. Ven que te andaba con la camarita de pitcher cazándote. Pinga, los Orioles pinga, los Cincinnati le metieron 24 a los Orioles, pinga.
Bottom of the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Sí, papi, coño, pero 24 carreras igual son 24 carreras en la liga.
As a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
And that one fouled off.
Sí. Ah. No.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flying to center. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
A little bit low. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball.
No. Ay.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty.
Azúcalo ya, compadre. Está en el cuarto. Ya déjame tranquilo, voy para el cuarto, compadre.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Tipo anda fajado, papi. No se quiere ponchar. Man con la culpa, ¿eh?
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. And he'll be safe at first. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Corey Seager, 1 for 3.
Tela.
Swings through that one, 0-1.
Oh, strike one is so
Vamos a darle aquí a un bateador derecho.
Real threat at the plate, looking to do damage.
Osuna. Mata.
Check swing, appeal to first.
Hace.
And
No.
yes, he did. He went around.
Papi. Ya. A veces.
The winning run on second base.
Ah, Marco Mari, venga, Marco Mari.
So now here's the
Se usa Facol, sí, ponle pausa tú, ponle pausa tú.
0 for 3 in this one.
Ponle pausa tú, cabrón.
Right side. And that one handled. Got him on the off balance throw. That's the third out. And we're
Dale, ponme gol, ponme gol. Ahí viene el gol. ¡Yo! ¡Pinga! Espérate. Mandó... Sí, nos mandó a cambiar. Te dije que está ya un gol de... Papi, ¿qué clase papa? Claro, Cere, claro. Te estás desperdiciando Valverde en el lateral de pinga ese, brother. Es que ponerlo en medio campo, cingado. Papo, no, olvídate eso, papi, olvídate eso. Nada que hacer. Ya.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss.
Runner takes off. Stays
Buena. Buena, porque se me había ido el tipo de...
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him any.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3.
¡Doble A de play!
Get him a throw. Comes stealing. Now it's the shortstop, Derek
Friturón de malangón, papi.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. And that
Cojones.
one is inside.
Me faltó nada para darle un pingazo.
In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it
Bien.
away for
Está
the
loco.
out.
Tirarse,
And that
está
is
loco.
that.
No, qué buena.
And we're back. We're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Freddie
Pinga, no.
Freeman.
Pinga, no vas a cambiar, bro.
Strike 1.
Esta corre, ¿cuánto? 72. Bien.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch.
Quería cambiarla, hacer sustitution. Freeman. No tengo a nadie, hacer. Freeman que tiene que
That's
hacerlo.
the key. Try to
Freeman,
get
eres tú que tienes que dar el palo, papi. No hay nadie ahí.
around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And he's down 2 as he squeaks through it.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Esta sí. ¡Ay! Esta sí, cabrón. Vamos, da, perra. Vamos, ponme mi derecho, vamos. Ponme mi derecho. Vamos, calienta, que tienes 3 ponches, perra. Caliente. No, hacer, qué mierda. Papi, mira para tú vas. Papi se fue solo. No, que clase muerto, Cere. Papi, el tipo se fue solo. No te creo, hacer. No. ¿Cómo me lo va a fachar a hacer? Papi, gacho.
Davis back to work. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Mata a ese tipo, papi, mata a ese tipo. Ah.
That's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Caught him.
Siéntate, perra.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one goes straight to the backstop.
Ven que te cogí.
Tag.
Ven que te cogí.
They cut down the go-ahead run at third. Swing and a miss. Count 1-2.
1-2.
Rico.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it to first.
No, que si quieres te la tiro para el medio, maricón.
Over on the strikeout.
Ay, cojones. Vamos, que viene buena tanda.
And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. Popped up.
Ah,
And that goes foul.
muerto.
This guy's got good power with one swing.
Uy.
He can win it for him.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Vamos.
And a swing and a miss. And he's
Ha sacado
registered 3
play a
Ks
María.
in this
No
one.
mal.
Jose out.
Vamos, que le cogió mi derecho,
Will hit
papi.
next.
Acuérdate, un zurdo derecho, un zurdo
Already.
derecho.
He's 0 for
Vamos.
3. Altuve, a guy who
se acabó
loves
todo.
the
Estaba
first
demasiado
pitch.
sospechoso.
That time taking, and it's nothing in a 1.
Esta sí.
Swing and a
Ah,
miss, and that's strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
vamos.
This to third, and it's
Uy.
just foul. That was close.
Vamos.
That
Vamos.
went the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout
Además
after
que el
hitting
tipo
a line
viró, bro.
drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives.
Sí, no,
You
derecho,
know,
zurdo,
when you
derecho,
make
zurdo.
great contact, you feel like you've
Este
done
que dar el
everything
palo.
right, but in this game of baseball,
Cojones, clase strike. Para la pinga.
Harris in the box now. Takes strike 1. Can't
Ah.
make contact with the sweeper.
probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he
Runner takes off for third.
1 ball, 2
Pitch is
strikes.
high.
No, papi, fíjate eso. Cogiste, pero cogiste de calle, pinga.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. In the dirt.
Vale, para que siga haciendo el tocador, bro.
Well done behind the
Para que te
dish.
siga haciendo el tocador de bola a Petín.
That one inside.
inside, ball.
And that's ball 1. Center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags
Ah, porque
in
te fuiste.
second.
¿Tú estás quemado?
Applies the tag, and they get 2.
Tú estás quemado si Harry, papi. Harry lo que tiene en el brazo es un cohete.
Cruz.
Se te firmó por gusto.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Davis makes the catch and a goal.
Ay, cojones. Vamos, míralo ahí. Cojones.
So digging in, Michael Harris the second. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and
Vamos.
a ground out.
Ah,
And fouled off. Man at second. Strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little.
no.
Down on strikes, and there's 1 away here in the 12th. Now it's the second.
Oye, mi
baseman,
derecho.
Bryson Stott.
Este es claval.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1 balls, 1 strike.
Vamos.
On the ground right
Ahí,
side.
para tercera, vamos, a tercera, ahí. Tiro mal. ¡Ay!
Good fade
Vamos, que te
and
cogió el
sinking
derecho.
action of that
¡Te cogió el derecho! ¡Terry Pendleton! 3 ponches.
Digs in now. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout.
¡Das! Apagártela.
In the air, right side of the infield. Abreu.
Pico, 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 pico.
Makes the
No.
grab, and that is the inning. And we're back.
No, voy a cambiar el pitch, papi, que este pitch anda ya muerto para la pinga. ¿Dónde está el pichecito? Yo creo que es este. Yo creo que es este ahí.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jimmy Garcia. Popped up and a foul ball.
One and one.
Safe at second.
Hey.
He gets back in.
Ahí. Cuidadito que te parto.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
He's trying for third. Swing and a miss.
No, se me fue.
Gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Rodriguez at the plate and takes high there.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Manda pinga.
Part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball.
Pero ¿por qué te demoras en tirar a Cere? A Cere, el tipo haciendo, ¿tú viste lo que hizo? Ah, déjame estirar el brazo.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
Ah, pinga, la clase de pinga ahora.
Swing and a miss.
Vamos, dura.
Tag, and he's out. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're deep into extras.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
0 and 2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it to first in time.
Vamos a
so the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that.
No, mami, ¿qué sé yo? No sé nada de eso.
Ready to go for
hay que batear con los que están. Véate eso, no tengo más nada que poner.
Jose Bautista.
¡Vamos! ¡No, serio! ¿Cómo falló esa bola? ¡Ay, ay!
So the tying run at second.
Ahora sí. Maricón de playa este, mami. Yo me tiré al hacer. Vamos. Bien, para tercera. Así me gusta. Así me gusta, así me gusta, así me gusta. Viene el zurdo, papi, viene un derechito. No, aguanta, cingado.
The tying run is 90 feet away.
No.
In the dirt. Wow, that's
tira mal, dale, tira mal, tira mal, tira mal. No, adelantado, Cere. No, y bingo de los.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as
no.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Dame si tengo a alguien. No, dame si tengo a alguien.
Clutch pinch hitter coming on. Shohei Ohtani.
Claro, papi, si voy a coger un zurdo, cojo Ohtani. Aguanta, aguanta, bien. No!
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Upstairs.
Negativo.
2-1.
Skips in
me complica el mambo.
Excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Here at the bottom of the third, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 3-2. This could end it.
No, qué buena Cere. Qué buena Cere, qué buena Cere. ¿Cuál? El tuyo. ¿Cuál hacer? A ver, dame cuál es. El Hobby Miner ese. Es verdadero con lo que tanto, ¿verdad? No, juego bueno. Tuve... Vamos a estar ready ya. No puedo comprarme, yo estoy más pobre, últimamente no puedo comprarme ni pinga nadie. Dale. Oye, ya pasó el tiempo ya para... Cosito, cojones, aparte del tiempo, déjame ver el tiempo, ocho. Déjame llamarme ahí el Londres, yo creo que esa pinca para ver. Dale, invita para acá. Vamos.
Si no traes la plastilina, no voy a
A ver qué me da aquí por... Oye, deja de hacerte el loco. No, estoy hablando aquí con el chamo, estoy haciendo el loco. No sé, sí, Sabatia, papi, para la venga. Eso, Carlos, compadre. No, está de pinga, ¿verdad? Que no le des más nada de comer. Que coma su comida cuando tenga que comer la comida. Se acabó. Claro que hay que vigilarlo, olvídate de eso ya, no hay más nada de comer. Se coma su comida. Voy a poner a Iván el partejente en segunda. Y en tercera. Se pone de pingazo. Vamos a poner a este negro. Este negro tiene buen brazo. Una pichacito loco este. Está conmigo la carta del pitcher tuyo ese. De Satchel Page ese. Ya, se calentó la timba. Papi, que cantidad zurdo de ahí, por Dios. No, mi estaba embarcado, la cantidad zurdo de pinga ahí. Ah, mira. Dale, corta. Ahora sí, métele. Ya, tenemos un pequeño loop. No, tenía que cambiar el tercero por el cuarto. A ver quién toca. ¡Es mío! Esa salvaje. No, ese fue con el que otro piché. Ese fue con el que otro piché a ti. ¿Sí? No, tipo no zurdo, tipo derecho. El zurdo fue al relevista.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Gauchos going up against the Stars. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
Vamos.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson, 125. Ese es un sapín. Dale, que tira recta. Ya te cogí. Él solo te cogió la recta.
Puts it in the air out towards left center.
Centerfield es un perro.
And Charleston makes the catch. One down. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one one down the line, and that's just foul.
No, se la quedó mal.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special.
Está Musial, cojones, ¿te acuerdas Musial, bro?
And now the center fielder, Stan Musial.
Ten cuidado, porque el tipo tiene un buen contacto.
And he swings and misses at the
Claro,
initial
esta gente le batea un 94, no quiere decir que un buen batea un poco.
Speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
One ball.
Pitch misses, and a count 1-2. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back at right field. And towing the slab in this one, Kerry Wood. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider.
Oh, this
one high and deep, way back there. Tattooed to Tater Town.
Monta que te queda, papi.
Just like this, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck surface, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Freeman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing.
Slider, slurve, recta.
And he swings over the top there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
No.
Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. One out, base is empty.
Part of the order coming through
already
in this inning. They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Después tiene que decirme el nombre de Pachamo. No.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
No.
That one 95 to finish him off. Here comes Corey Seager.
Ven aquí que este es un pingú. Si te la cojo te lo voy a pasar.
That one misses. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one drifts inside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Really nice spot there on that 2-0 to get back in the count. Hitter's looking to turn on something, but tough pitch like that, he's just going to take it.
Deja gato. No, serie de nuevo, primera, bro.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning. Back here on the south side, top of the second. Now it's the DH, J.D. Martinez. Walker Buehler will go back to work. In the dirt, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
On the ground, Marte gets it to first, and Martinez is out. Bryce Harper to the plate.
No, se me acaba medio, bro. No. Ay.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
A veces le
Timing on the
105
swing
millas,
was
bro.
good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jose Ramirez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And now it's even up.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there.
Acostado, vamos, vamos. No, se mete 30 años.
He'll score easily. Relay to third, and he's got an RBI triple.
He was all over that one. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And that one in the air center field.
Han dado dos colores los sin gasto.
Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And here is Ethan Salas.
No sabe cómo se.
Line drive.
No, serio, pero vamos, vamos.
Segunda,
lo freíste tú. Tira.
Tries to get back and save.
Pero tócalo a Serie. No tocó, bro. Sí, yo sé, no, el tócalo no es contigo, es contigo.
Ricky Henderson. Hayward.
Pero él la hizo bien porque se fue para segunda. Y después te viró para darle tiempo a que entrara. Yo sé.
Here on the south side, here's Jason Hayward.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Las luces se ponen a mí.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
El diablo. Sacaste, mamá, he encontrado petróleo.
This one in the air right field. Carter sizing this one up.
Es que se tiene ese tipo bueno.
One away. Here's the catcher.
Vamos, extraño mi visión.
Pudge Rodriguez. First pitch, and he just misses. Carter pulls it in for the out, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
No.
The throw to first, and that is that. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Bueller back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 strikes.
2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strik
At the plate, Stan Musial.
Este tipo tiene una pila zurdo. Si le ponemos zurdito después.
Hit in the air, center field.
No tú vas, quédate quieto. No te pongas loco.
And he makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty.
Muy bien.
JD Martinez stands in. That's down and in. Out to short, Seager.
Vamos, sigue.
Sends it across to first, and Martinez is out.
1, 2 y 3.
And that is the
El paso
inning.
más chévere.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the
Mira,
third
qué bien
baseman,
se te...
Mike Lowell. Bottom of the zone, a called strike.
Creo que en la bola pinta.
And a foul
No,
ball.
Cere, la puse mismo. Ven acá. Tú vas a pintar la bola.
Pitch. Down to the
Ya,
dirt,
a
swing
tu casa la
and a
pinga,
miss. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out. Oscar
Está bien,
Charleston
está bien el
stepping
pichecito
down.
ese, además.
And a
No, te la
big
tiró arriba,
swing
Cere,
and
sin
a miss.
caber.
0-1's the count.
Ahora te la tiraba.
Swings through that one.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
On the ground to short, De La Cruz. And they get Charleston for
Oye,
the
rápido
out.
corrió ese tipo, va a estar en
Back to the
51
top
¿no?
of the lineup. Now at the plate, Tim Raines. He's already homered here in this one. Trying to bunt his way
No,
on,
Cere.
and it goes just foul.
Ven arribita ahora, Se tocó la bola, ven arribita.
Way
No.
in front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that
Hey.
one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Vamos, perro.
Back
Vamos,
up the
perro.
middle and a base hit.
Ya le puse PCI ahí mismitico,
Just kinda
y swing
sliced
good y
that
todo, y lo
one
que sacó
into
fue la
center.
pinga. Sí, no, me fui de
Well,
calle.
that certainly feels good when you can
Lo voy a
win the
respetar el primer
at-bat
lanzamiento,
after
para que
being
piense
down
que
in
nada
the
más
count,
avanzando.
up against it with 2 strikes right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the
Dale,
runner
dale.
for first. Swing and a miss.
Lisa por la derecha.
Throw to
Bien.
second. Save.
Lisa por la derecha, cabrón, que si no te parten en buche.
Runner
Fui o
goes
no.
again. Got
No,
it
tírale.
looking.
¡Ah!
That is his third of the game.
No, Cere.
And we're back. So
Y yo,
here
tírale, cabrón,
is Bryce
tírale.
Harper. Late on that fastball.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often, so got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Vete contra el pavimento.
And
2
it
balls,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Vamos a ver si puedo contener el set. Ah, se la había puesto ahí, rica, cojones. No, recta no, meterle otra curvaza.
Count full.
Cojones,
It's a tough
estaba
pitch.
preparado para la
In
recta.
terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in
Vamos
the
a estar preparado
at-bat,
para
that
Cure.
fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the
Te están
one. When he
bateando todo,
elevates,
papi, para la pinga,
guys
papi.
aren't touching it.
Vamos a ver si es de otro lado, mucho.
That one misses.
Ah.
So a leadoff walk.
Ojo de halcón.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Tú sabes, tienes que tirar primero.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that one hammered. And that is a foul ball.
Fíjate, está ahora parado, Sere, que le está tirando adelantado a la recta, bro.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
Pero esta no se la espera. Esta no se la espera. No te creo, Sere.
And it stays fair. Around second is Harper. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
Vamos, súbete, súbete.
Gone out to the deepest part of the field.
De ping. Mira la sin que esa no se la tiré, bro. Va a coger recta aquí para la ping.
Out there to center. Charleston on his horse. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
That's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Salas at the plate now.
Ah, esa pinga sí le tiran, ¿no?
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tenemos que desarrollar ese nivel de...
Next offering is fouled back. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ground ball right side. And foul ball. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. The 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bueller look to first. Salas back in on a dive.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
And
no.
Oh, the throw is over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Dame una rosquita esa, man.
They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
De La Cruz up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Papi, son bolas malas lo que estoy tirando.
Henderson at second with 1 away.
Bolas malas lo que estoy tirando, no estoy tirando nada regalado.
1,406 career steals is a record that meanwhile this pitch gets away. No advance from the runners. 3-1 now. Fouls 1 away and now 3-2.
No, le dio bien. Le dio bien.
Stands. Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone was as small as
it gets. He's looking
to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
El tipo no tiene barrita, bro. El tipo no tiene barrita. No tiene barrita. Sí, cámbialo. El tipo no tiene barrita. Cuando tiré me di cuenta que no tiene barra. Lo que más o menos lo tiré más o menos ahí por donde yo creía.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Ese sí,
Balance that time. Milner. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. So they're all loaded up. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Foul ball there.
Esa se me quedó buena.
2 outs. Bases are full.
Pero esta no se me queda buena. Esta no se me acaba.
Just inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On and missed, and it's a strikeout. And
Papi, pinga está entre.
back in right field, Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and miss. It's 0-1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ley de nuevo. Un cachito la bola se sin onda.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
La pinga la salud de pinga esa.
Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Now
Mira donde
it's
rompió la
Corey
bola.
Seager.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Strike one.
El diablo.
Have to make, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch.
Pinga, papi, la sacada de Pozo de Petróleo.
And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
No. ¿Qué pasó? Gracias, muy bien.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now a chance for Jason Hayward. Flied to right his first time. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Just missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes. Back here on the south side. And now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Charleston under this one. Corrals it.
Papi,
And
es que a todos le dan.
number 1. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Entonces limpia a pesar a tuyo.
First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 5th. Swings and misses, and a count 1-1. That one missed. This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Carter in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Es que le dan bien a hacer, le dan bien, bro.
2 outs. Got it.
Dale, cingado.
Good work there as he gets it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Vamos.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. Well, these players,
estamos hablando de una diferencia de 18 millas de la recta al cambio.
Chasing pitches has been a big
Vamos.
part of the story.
No.
We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for
Pisarlo
him to
bajada
make contact
complicada.
at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Reaching down and makes the grab. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
High fly ball out to center field. Usual puts it away. 2 down. Mike Lowell getting ready to hit.
Espérasela ahí, o sea, estoy esperando ahí. Ahí está.
Ahí
está.
He's got to be pretty proud of this.
Marcelo, bájate mucho, bro.
Guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Ahí.
This has been a treat to watch.
Vamos, te fui.
Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now.
Adiós. Mira pajarito se caminando por medio.
And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Everything came together
for
him right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Swings through that.
No. Jugar un poquito arriba ahora sin gas. Ahora vas a pichar arriba, maricón.
Just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing defensivo.
Outside low. Now 2-2. Low.
Menos mal que estaba al lado. Si llega a estar al medio, me voy para la piña.
Inside. Full count now. A ball hit out towards left center field.
Eso fue un swing defensivo realmente.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Zach Geloff. Geloff measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
3-0 down.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Reaching down makes the catch.
Salí del juego porque estaba
Now it's going to be Ethan Salas.
How much te gusta?
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing to want.
0-1's the count.
Outside.
¿Qué pasó con el loco? Sí.
Left field.
Se murió, Seri.
Rings in and to his right. 2 down.
¿Qué le pasó?
So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson, 1 for 3. Out to short. And that squirts through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
Ricky runs. And that one fouled off.
Porque te gusta irte, ¿no? Okay.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Vamos a hacer that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Cojones.
Could be extra bases.
No.
Henderson around second, on his way to third, coming home.
No, y voy a tercera todavía. Tira segunda. Segunda, cabrón. No, tenés que tirar segunda de primera.
Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Musial in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Para la pinga, vaya, anda, cojones. A que estoy pichando hace un error, un cachito pinguero, un maricón la deja pasar. Pinga, bro. Ya se eres, pinga, bro.
Tim Raines.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. You gotta come one at bat at a time, and even strike it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Ground ball right side. Takes it himself. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter to the 6th. Here is Freddie Freeman. Pull for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Too late.
Slow roller to first, and it goes just foul.
Foul ball.
Ground ball up the middle, De La Cruz.
Este tipo corre de espalda.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Ketel Marte. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Ahí está.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things.
Le dan bien, claro. No, porque suena bien, no es que le da, es que suena bien.
They say you win. Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say that kind of simmered down, and some other ones started to rise up a little bit. And the great state of Texas, the Astros and the Rangers became a really good rivalry.
Yeah, no doubt. Out to short, zips it to first, and Ramirez is set. Bottom of the 7th, Seager stands in down. Wood back to work. Swings and chases a low one there.
I really like how he's attacking hitters early in at bats. He's throwing strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. Nabs it. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Ahora sí.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Oh, sorry. Va a venir abajo, bro. Bueno. Métele círculo.
1 down, base is empty.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
El pitch release fue perfecto.
Still a 1-2 count.
No, ahí está.
Fouled off.
Ahí está lo que
And
vas
they'll do it
esperando
again.
toda tu vida.
Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
No, qué pesado ese tipo, serio. Para la pinga, por Dios. Afuera.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 2.
Este tira la cumba, esa que es una payasa.
For pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out.
El aire afuera o recta pega arriba.
Pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to race 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
He'll do it himself. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
No tu momento, Oriel.
2 down, base is empty. And now, Pudge Rodriguez. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
Eso lo va a traer tu madre, sin gato. Ah, esa sí.
Ramirez whips it across. That's the inning. We go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Evan Carter. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Ya me he muerto sin gadito este ya. Después de este tipo me lo cambio.
Just missed.
Ya.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
That's in there. That one misses. So a lead-off walk.
Nah, cámbialo. Cambia el pichante para la pinga.
Here's the second.
No tiene ni barrita el sin gato. Este tipo tiene flash, free flash. Era zurdo que va a batear de derecho. O al que te lana, al que tenga más, que tenga velocidad y tenga buena mente.
0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Por si acaso. Dale, tira primera que lo cogimos. Tira que lo cogimos. Tira que lo cogimos, claro. Y lo estoy viendo avanzando. Está quemado. Y ahora viene croquetón por payaso. Croquetón te dije, por payaso. Vale, como tú me vas a hacer 2 pasos, ¿está loco? Estoy casando. No, te voy a tirar recta, lo que es cambio.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 1-1.
Lo que es cambio para mi punto. No, y yo creo que probablemente hasta le iba a dar a él.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Good eye.
No!
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one almost got him.
No se quedó
Drilled out towards left center field. This one's got a chance.
Corre como un huevo, pero le... se me quedó en medio. Se la tiré para abajo, esquinita, y se me quedó en medio.
Back at right field. And here is Nick Kurtz.
No, buena. Tírate con el cuadrado ahí mismo a hacer lo que leí. Métele aquí, métele aquí.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ahí, hice uno atrás. You got this.
Swings one, it's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Mike.
Espérate un momento.
Lowell, 1 for 2.
Para la pinga especial ese. Vamos a ver.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
just missed. Swing and a miss.
Hacer de pinga la bola sin ya que tira la puta esta.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs,
Otra que te
base
queda
empty.
hasta
Here's the
abajo,
center fielder,
Tati.
Oscar Charleston. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a
El Esplis está
beautiful
vinga,
splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Two down, nobody on.
Buena.
They'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Back here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 0-1. He's one of those Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. He swings and fouls one off.
Vamos, Santa. Activa poder.
Smith measures 6
Ay, pobre
feet,
Calabaza.
6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No te escuché nada lo que dijiste.
Cuts and
A ver,
misses.
contraerlo para aquí, conéctalo aquí.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Stan Musial. That one at triple digits.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Line drive,
Buena,
speared
venga.
at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Ay, me cagaron a palo, pues.
And we're back. Digging in as the switch inning.
De pinga. Pinga, serio, papi, me cagaron a palo, serio, pero bueno, uno sí fue palo, era un jorrón de pinga ese, pero el otro fue descarito de pinga. El Manuel Classic, sin gata. Este tira 2, fíjate eso.
Swing and a miss.
El ayer ese estaba bien.
And he lays down a bunt. Ramirez sends
¿Cómo que ya, Seri?
and the bunt attempt
¿Cómo que ya, Seri? Si toque estuvo perfecto.
to the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Vamos.
Swing and a miss. That one in
No.
9. Strike 1.
Buena.
Fouled off left
No,
side.
Seri, papi, pero qué pinga es esto.
Andy 0-2.
Abajo.
Freeman hits it in the air. And
Pico,
puts the squeeze
Pico,
on that
no la
one.
cogió.
And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Ketel Marte will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
El Curer está en 100,
2 down,
papi.
nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss.
Curer
Ugly
100.
swing right there.
¿Verdad? No, tú.
That
No,
one
se lo va a
just
tirar tu madre.
misses.
Chingado.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
Swing
you go back
defensivo.
to the dugout.
One strike away. And
No.
it skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Pero fue un mojón pinchado, papi.
Swing
Ah.
and a miss, struck him out, and
Pinga.
that is the ball game.
Ahí está, pinga, el
And
Curer ese. Serie con el Curer 90 y la recta 91, papi, que pinga es eso. A hacer si dimos 3 hilitos nomás. A ver, fíjate, me ganó a palo en el segundo y en el cuarto inning. Y en el sexto me hicieron uno también. En todos los cines me hicieron carrera. Que me dieron. Oh, me dieron tres cositas. ¿Qué me dieron aquí? ¿Qué me dieron aquí? ¿Qué me dieron aquí? Ok, vamos a abrir este. Me dieron un diamante. A ver quién es. ¿A quién es? Un pitcher al Oriol. Kerry Wood. ¿De cuánto es? De 87. ¿Ese fue que nos pichó ahora? Pues lo voy a poner, papi, en la rotación mía. Y mana. No. Bueno, tiene recta, slider, slurf, curva de 12 a 6 y cambio. Me dieron ese, déjame ver. Ah, bueno, pues ese por lo menos me lo dieron a los míticos. Conéctalo en ese mismo, mira, ese mismo que está ahí, mi vida, ese mismo. Los pipelines ahí son buenos ahí. Ah, ok, unos crochets. Tipo, quiero ponerlo ahora. Kerry Wood. Se falta que nos dejen va de fichar con ese hacer. Este tipo mío está muerto hacer. Pero lo bueno es que eso no influye en el 1v1. Ya estamos arriba aquí ya. 2000 cañitas. ¿Cómo se llama el colega ese que tú me dijiste? ¿Qué posición juega? Dámoslo por desfile entonces. Papi, no. Team Ryan, no, papi. Cuesta 18.018. Cuesta 18, papi. Pues tengo 2000 cañitas ahí. Eso poco a poco va a subir. Fíjate. 2000. ¿La misma mierda? Mira los estadios aquí, hacer. Mira los estadios. Mira, aquí te venden el estadio ese que tú dices, grandísimo ese. Avísame ahí cuando tú quieras ir para echarle. Para entrar ahí. Coño, sale, pero esto tiene que decirte aquí. Déjame ver si me da la opción aquí. Déjame ver acá. Ok. Filtro. Es que no sé dónde se venden mis jugadores, bro, porque si no lo vendiera daba todo para la pinga. Ajá. Mi inventario. Ya, mira aquí. Voy a estar vendiendo aquí hasta que tú me envíes para que tú sepas. Voy a estar vendiendo aquí hasta que tú me invites. Pixel option. Esta es una pinga, 10 pesos. Porque está diciendo sell. Ya. A ver, así como 4. Verdad, sí, no sé. ¿Qué se le pone? Por eso que tú ves que la gente se van más los equipazos que vienen, papi. Tú coges aquí, le metes ahí, qué sé yo, 100 cañitas aquí y empiezas a comprar gente ahí. Ya. Vamos a ver, yo estaba vendiendo hasta ahora mismo. Llegué a de 2500 a 2900. Yo no cantidad de gente de Bitcoin. Ay, cobre. Vamos, ¿qué pasa aquí? Si entra ya. Ya está. Voy a poner estas catches de los cojones. ¿Cómo está este? Contacto, poder. ¿A quién vas a poner? Voy a poner 2 sobre más. Ya puse el catch. ¿A quién vas a poner? ¿Cómo está este? No, este es una pinga, bicho. Vamos a ver este. Ok, ahora quiero que me dejes jugar con este tipo, por favor. Dale aquí, Kerrywood. Déjame coger a Kerrywood. No me pongas que te sale de los cojones a ti. Este me cuadra. Dale, mi amor, dale, cuídate por ahí, ten cuidado. Ajá, ten cuidado con el coco. Ten cuidado con el coco, que hay un tiburón dando vueltas. Yo lo vigilo. Sí, yo lo vi vuelta, tranquilo. Sí. Sí, mi amor, tranquila, yo me encargo de vigilar a nuestro tesoro. Dale, ha sido un placer conocerte. No, la pinga para abajo. Y gachota tuviese cola. Es bueno. Ya, papi, tenemos pinga, antiasunto de pinga. Voy a pasar falta. Vamos a estar tarde, amigo.
Welcome in from the Polo Grounds. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Stars and the Aliens. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Shota Imanaga.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that
Pues ve acá, por fin que piche nos dio.
Fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Quiero probar la puta esa. Cojones,
fielder, Tim Raines.
Eso es un estadio ante jonrón. No, fíjate.
And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Swing.
Sí, pero los files están buenos, papi. Sí, o al atrasado.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Vamos. Este es el estadio que te decía.
Swing at a ground ball.
Adiós.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Derek Jeter,
Jeter.
papi. Dale, tráigalo, papi.
First offering. Runner goes.
Perfecto. Perfecto, claro,
And
papi.
it's through for a hit.
Atrasadito toda la vida.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the
No, no,
corners.
si para segunda de parte,
Nobody
papi,
out.
para segunda para qué.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
One strike.
Ball one there.
Buenísima.
Reigns on third. Jeter on at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one in the dirt, but no advance from the runners.
Entra, puta.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners
Entra,
at first and
puta.
third. And that's a fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
No, lo miré. Amenacé por si acaso. Yo lo sé,
Patience
por
and
eso amenacé.
discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just a fun turn on a pitch like he did right there.
First and second here, no outs. And that's downstairs and outside.
Oh,
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up.
Para que se crea que somos buenos.
See if they can cash in.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home.
Lindo.
Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 3. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now it's switch
No le tire para que piense que somos buenos.
Pendleton.
Porque si no nos tiran mierda, no le tire. Mátelo.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey,
Vamos.
get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever
No le
it's
tire,
going to be.
dice, oh, esta gente no sabe cómo es.
Runners on the corners, no outs. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No, papi, no se le va una. Es por gusto. No partite. No partite. No partite. Esto no llega al tercer inning.
RBI single. It's 3-zip.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Está bien, maricón, está bien.
Headed for the plate.
No.
He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. He's in there.
Everything
a la
came together
fiesta.
for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play.
No.
Oscar Charleston now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
No.
Ball. 2-1.
Al tipo le dicen la muralla. Nada, bueno, saben. La recta menos la tiró, ¿no? Papi, que también la cantidad de palos que le han dado.
Swing
No.
and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too
No.
aggressive.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Dale,
Well,
que
they've been
viene
able to score
Iván
4
Rodríguez,
runs off
Pablo.
of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max
Buena.
out.
That one to
Buena.
first. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Papi, ahí van a deben andar sin barrita, papi. No, pare, sí.
First and second, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez.
No.
Robinson. Here's Geloff for 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the
Que
mound right there.
me tiré un
and his
cachito ahí
infielders took care of
y le di
business.
bien a hacer eso. Good.
Textbook execution
Good. Y la pelota ahí.
between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Evan Carter now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
No.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
No, no se le va ni nada.
Line drive, base hit.
Cojones, hubiese dado ir con los 9, papi.
RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Everything was on
Ya se van a ir ya, por favor, váyanse ya.
time and fluid in that swing.
Cambiaron pitches. Ya pusieron pitches tuyos.
And lined it into center for the knock.
Papi, pero ya tenemos 6 carreras.
And the batter now, Tim Raines. That one fouled off. Satchel comes to the plate.
Coge, Berco. Coge, Benco.
Into the
No.
Got it.
Qué bien la cogió a hacer, qué bien la cogió. Ay. Papi, que blanco, Marpinga, ahora es un vampiro, tío.
Now here is Richie
No,
Ashburn.
papi, literalmente le caímos a palos a tipo.
When he digs in, definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense
Puso más bien el
because of
pitcher
the
a hacer
speed,
en su
because
primera
of the ability
salida.
to put down that bunt.
Vamos a la bochorna adelante la
And there's a foul ball. Now you see even sluggers from time to time trying
Yo creo que
to
todo el mundo
use
se
the
tira.
bunt really as a way to beat the shift. On the ground at first, and foul ball.
Qué triste. Todo sin.
And that's
No,
down
se
away.
abrió mucho para la derecha. Que siempre estoy hablando de ti. Bien, Rico.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And he deals.
No, se
That
me
one
dio.
back up the middle, and it gets
Se
through.
me dio 20 años, bro.
And they're at the corners with nobody out. Throws to second.
Hacer iba a tirar a tercera y lo cancelé y después fue a tirar a segunda.
Base hits. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came
Pon
from.
cancela,
There's
cancela,
just
pon
no one there to
cancela.
knock it down.
Spear to the mound.
Hong,
Runner
hong,
might be
hong,
in trouble.
Eres tú,
And
cabrón.
a run scores from third
Eres
thanks
tú.
to the infield single. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe.
No importa, no importa.
In the dirt.
0-1.
Y yo, eres tú, tira, hong, hong. se fue para tercera.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
Coño, ¿por qué dijo runner?
Away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pone, el otro retazo, por si acaso.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Rafael Devers. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Wood, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts. Pitch misses inside. 2-1.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. The way the hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
Got a good eye there. There's a process, too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead of the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you're very defensive, and he plays upon that. And
relájate con la recha, Bobby.
Well, that's that right there. Extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough.
Line drive, base hit. One run across. The throw in.
Le había tirado, Espérate, estoy esperando.
Now the tag at second.
Estaba esperando porque si no me mira. Estaba esperando.
So man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Aquí los pitchers no van a durar mucho, bro.
Inside just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Porque tienes que ponchar el 4 o 5 más o menos. Se te pone entonces amarilla también. Ajá. Porque tiene mucho breaking. Tiene mucho rompimiento. Tiene un cambiecito en zona.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Evan Carter, the next to hit.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. You're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game.
No tire.
Right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
At third, Kurtz at first.
Maricón de nosotros sí se le va la bola.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Dale.
They got him, and
dale, escritura malanga, punto.
New inning getting started. Down to number 2.
Ay, con el pesado esta lámpara.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar.
Yo creo que para botarla por el medio tiene que ser una recta así de 102 millas, cogerla con el cuadrado perfecto. Vamos, que eso pasó.
Robinson whips it to first and quickly run away in the second. Here's Ketel Marte, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
No.
Foul back, and that's out of play. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one pushed foul. 2 out, space is empty.
No.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Wood back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Vale, desesperado.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Mira,
Rodriguez
sí, yo sé, lo que no quería tirar.
in time to get him.
Yo lo toqué una vez, vi que no tiró y entonces lo toqué. Como si lo toco 2 veces lo cancela.
Zach Geloff. And that one clips the corner. Fastball is outside.
Parece que este juega mejor, ¿eh?
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Te lo voy a repetir, pero más lejos.
That missed by a lot. 2 and 2.
Que no le dio porque si no. Bien.
Jeter. Throw to first is in time. So the lineup flips over. Richie Ashburn getting ready to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Soy un defensivo, perra. Vamos para que te guste. Otro pavimento.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Rodriguez
1, 2 y 3. ¿Qué pasó, más chévere? Mira, qué bien se debe.
And we're back. Now, Terry Pendleton.
Ven con la recta pinga esa, ¿eh? Lo voy a pingar todo.
And a first pitch fastball for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over 750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch.
Makes the catch, one down. Next to hit, Nick Kurtz.
No,
triple digits.
Tipo está tirando recticas abajo, afuera. Ahora está tirando arribita con un rompimiento abajo.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Digging in, Oscar Charleston. RBI single his last time up.
Vamos, se pone bueno esto. No. Ay. Así me gusta.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Ya la puse. Por gusto, 1 y 20. La dempa.
Such a good feeling. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it was screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Rodriguez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Charleston off the first with 2 away.
Vamos. 103, papi.
And now 2-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Robinson. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Diablo, el malo se convirtió en bueno.
Into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
No,
Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate.
No, cabrón. No tire por gusto, serio. ¿Se fue para tercera? Soy yo. Pensaba que eras tú. Y yo, ¿se fue para tercera? Vamos que no hacemos 1-0.
On the ground to third.
La tiré ya.
Play at the plate. Got him.
Although we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's
créeme que ya había tirado ya.
His hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
In the dirt, but kept close.
No tire por gusto, Ceres, te lo digo. Ya tiré, cojones.
The tag and they get So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning.
Nah, Ceres, cojones, si tiraste por gusto, lo sé, te lo digo.
On to the 4th, and now the DH, Evan Carter.
Papi, tenemos 8 hits nada más en primer inning. Anda, pinga. Vamos, que viene el 9 ahora.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Con el cambecito,
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Hacer, pero tú sabes que yo creo que tú también puedes poner al pitcher abridor de, como ese es pitcher abridor. Sí, le das a bullpen y tocas el R2 creo. Y yo creo que te cambia para los abridores. Vamos. Frente, cabrón. Busca un huequito. Uy, qué bien.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the shortstop at the play. Derek Jeter singled and scored back. Runner takes off, bunting for a hit. Devers.
No, que bien la cogió a hacer. Que bien la cogió a hacer. Toquecito rico que le había dado a hacer. Porque fíjate, el toquecito fue con una bola afuera. Mira la bola no estaba. Lo que yo sé que Jeter tiene buen contacto.
To get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Vamos.
No, se the play for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No. Está matando a cambio a hacer que sin ganas.
Pitches in this situation. First base is on.
Runner breaks for third. Carter.
Okay, ya el tipo estaba en Honda.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Por favor, una columna nueva para el señor.
Because if they can keep making him work hard out there,
it
may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
A ti nunca te han cogido con el pausa si le has tirado medio. Yo se lo hago de cuando la gente. No,
yeah, there's the ball.
Vamos, vamos a trabajar.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one misses.
No, cero, no quiere tirar, a nadie
sin walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Altuve stands in now and watches strike one. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hayward hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. He reached out a walk his first time. And that is cut on and missed.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been
runner on the go.
No.
Cut on and missed.
No, le dio foul. Menos mal que le dio foul. Le dio a la pelota. Menos mal que le dio a la pelota.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. In the dirt, blocked.
It's 0-1.
Throw over to first. And
vamos,
he's out.
Vamos, papi, que te frituré todo. Vamos, papi, 1, 2, 1, 2 y 3. ¿Qué pasó, mache? Dale, tirame la recta, ven, maricón, ven. ¡Ay!
Hard, but foul off to the left.
Ay,
Well, these guys putting
papá.
together some really
Ay, me
good
dio
bats in
101
this
millas,
game. There's been a
mismo medio
lot to
plato,
like
bro.
with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Qué pingada tirar.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
No, papi, oye. Cojones, se ha acabado esa mierda, bro. Si vienes con la recta, te juro que te la voy a respingar.
Swings
No,
and
pero
misses.
tíramela bien,
Making
cingado.
4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here is Terry Pendleton.
Vamos.
There's a strike.
0-1.
In the air,
Buen
left
palo,
field,
papá.
Carter. He
No.
makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Ven que estás para que te mate rápido.
Outside low, 1-0.
1-0.
Ven que estás para que te mate. No.
Ashburn in position.
No, o sea, no, fue lejos, pero no.
And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball
0-1.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-1.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Next pitch
Ah.
inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Count's full.
That one misses.
No.
So only 0-1.
Not a great
That
back
was
and forth in that
abuso.
at bat.
¿Cómo lo ha bajado? Ponlo.
He had to lay off some really close
Ah,
pitches,
papi.
and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now,
Clase
I
guantazo
couldn't
de
have
ese
done it.
tipo, bro.
Geloff. in the
Échate
box
el
for the
guante que ese
second
tipo
time.
tiene,
One
bro.
ball, no
Ese guante
strikes.
cubre torsión y segunda base.
Satchel with a pick off to
No,
first,
he's
and he's
safe.
back in safely. Runner on the
Se
go.
fue.
Swinging a foul out of play. Satchel checks
cogiste
on the
rico.
runner. Carter dives back in, but they got him.
Lo cogiste rico, hacer. Que tanto son unos puntos, hacer. Yo que rico.
On the ground to the left. It's in and out of his glove. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. And that misses.
No.
1-1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another
Down,
ball. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside. 2
3-0.
down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And he blows that one by him at 100.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full.
Full count.
2 outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Cojones.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Oscar Charleston. Going 1.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Vamos.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Pingas en todo pinguero ese cojón.
2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it. And how about that?
El diablo,
Bottom of the
huevo.
6th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Ya, a ver, tipo de semana atrás.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Estoy para darle un pelotazo duro para tirar más rápido.
Pendleton.
Lindo.
To first, they get the out on Robinson. Here's Mike Trout. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The 1-1.
Ball.
No, lo tiró a cingado ese, bro. Con lo que me demoré para hacer el buen no, cingado pingas.
Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No, que tiró tan mal hacer.
Save. Much too late with the toss. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Got him swinging.
Tira, cingado.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Corre, cingado, corre.
And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th.
¿Quién era eso? ¿Eres tú o soy yo?
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss.
Adelantado
As he was out front that time.
Vamos. Nos
Robinson
vamos a dar un gilito más, venga.
over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 1 for 3.
Uy, qué bien.
Devers zips it across and 2 away to start the seventh.
Haga abajo, te siento.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. And there's the strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he
late.
is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch him around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Venga.
99
Joder, nuevo tiempo. Pon la pausa contigo ahí, pon la pausa contigo ahí.
Jose Altuve.
Pon la pausa, voy a ver la cámara para ver el tarde para el cuarto, para checar el chama. A él me vomitó, no creo que me vomite de nuevo ahí. No sé qué se quede, ¿no? Sabe, sapingo. No sé, un chama lindo así no me queda lindo. Un chama no me queda tan lindo así 2 veces seguidas. Ya cambié la cámara. Ahí está. Vamos a conectarlo aquí. ¿Qué tipo me queda? Está montado entonces. Ya, dale, quítalo.
Altuve up to hit here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. The
Adiós, me dejaste
count
cantando.
remains
Adiós.
0-2.
Adiós.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup.
Sí.
Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires.
Ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
No lo canten tanto.
So digging in, Nick Kurtz. He is struck out and he is walked. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Se le metió perfecto para la pinga.
And the
Salió.
batter now, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1.
¿Cuánto salió? Deben salir como 110 millas, pero bueno.
Check swing, but it went too far. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That one to first.
¡Hey!
Shoulder eats him up.
Hacer, tú sabes que yo te iba a decir que yo batía duro así, el tipo la ha pasado solo.
Runner at first with 2
Papi,
away.
salió.
Zach Geloff digs in. Runner on the move.
Fue.
Pitching for a strike.
No, papi, olvídate eso, con ese catcher es
Go to
pocuto.
second. Out there. And the
Y va a
inning
Rodríguez, el
is
tipo tiene
over.
87, bro.
We're at the top of the 8th. And now here is Jason Hayward. Brash back to work.
Cojones,
Base hit.
Cojones,
That was
se rompió la
smoked
sequía,
through the
pinga.
infield. And a good start to the inning.
Se rompió la sequía, cojones.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And he swings through that one.
Ríngala con no que
It's 0-1.
Ven que te cogí. Ven que eso picó. Ven que eso picó.
Running hard to
No,
get
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Bien, bueno. No.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him.
No.
Back over the
Qué
inside
clase
corner.
strike esa, go.
And now the center fielder, Oscar Charleston.
Ven que te la estoy por botártela, hablándotela. Póngala ahí.
Tap foul at the plate. Hayward off of first
No,
with 2
hacer
away.
eso en good, cabrón.
And a swing and a miss
Eso es
there.
una pinga.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Robinson. In plenty of
Sí,
time
sí,
to
sí.
first. That's out number 3. And we're back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Estamos cansados, vamos a hacer como tú dices. No estamos conectados todavía con la tierra.
And that one is in for a strike. Good
Si me lo quieres
pitch.
tirar,
In this
ya, vamos
situation,
ya.
you
Eso es lo que hay para
expect
ti.
the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
1-2.
Machetea. No, y le dio a hacer.
Pendleton sends it to first,
Lindo.
and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead
Pero
because
claro,
if it gets to the 9th,
el
that
tipo es
closer's
derecho.
coming in.
Pero la curva del screwball, de esa cautería ahora, te la hace para la derecha.
Close to the zone.
La hace para la derecha, la otra sí, es para que lo hiciera al revés.
Next
Si no
offering
aprovechaste
is
esa,
fouled
papi.
back. Base is
Ya
empty,
fuiste,
one
porque
away.
te
Here
metes
in
para
the
ahora,
bottom
es
half of the
pecho,
8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So
Papi, le
next,
bajé
Jackie
103 a
Robinson.
hacer. Y eso que lo solté. Y eso que lo solté too late.
Inside. And that's ball 1.
Ahí tú sabes, esta gente no quiere tirarla así, que bro.
The shortstop
Outside
takes the
ball.
ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well
Está
off the
esperando
plate.
otra ahí. Ah,
Sneaks through, base hit.
en medio de la
And
bola
that means Mike
pinga.
Trout will have a chance to hit.
Well, they call that an advantage
Perfecto.
count for a
No,
reason.
pero me alegro,
You're so
me
much
alegro,
more
porque así
likely to
me
get
quedo rápido
something
ahora.
you can handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be
Ahí,
happy
vete,
with
mandaste,
that swing.
te fuiste
Definitely
para segunda.
generated some good bat speed.
Runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt.
No, no, porque la pelota tocó el piso. Si no voy a tocar el piso, siempre me embarga.
And now 1-2.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 2
Really had
strikes.
some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Up with it, fires to first.
Ah, pero es imposible no tirarla
In
esa.
time, the 2-3
Esa
strikeout ends the
ese
inning.
screwball que tiene, esa es imposible no tirarla.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
No, que bien.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
De pingas. Buena.
A dive, nice stop. Gathers and throws, and he's safe at first. So now the DH spot, Evan Carter.
Vamos.
Hammered, base hit. And now two aboard.
Nah, está bien, está bien, está bien. Tipo por 60, ¿vale?
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
No.
That's the ball down.
Adiós. Sí, claro, sale, papi, no para menos.
Geloff. There's one.
He's out of there.
Pero que ese loco para que hizo eso, bro.
Designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill
Vale,
some
ven el
worms
palo
out of
desde
that.
ahí, ven.
Next to hit, Derek Jeter. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Buena.
Throw. Save
Décima,
it.
vámonos.
He's in there.
No, que bien, hacer.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen
Buen
arm
control
in
de la
today's
recta, sí,
game.
claro.
Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. And
No,
in a tough
cambios.
spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. So two down now, and here is Ketel Marte.
No, de la
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just
Métele círculo, métele círculo.
coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Buena.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run is in.
Vamos, papi, ¿qué estás esperando?
Another comes in
No,
to
que
score.
hiciste.
To the
Ah,
shortstop
llegué,
at second,
llegué.
but it pulls him off the base.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Really nice job staying up the
Uh.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Vamos,
At the
Benko.
plate, Jason Hayward
Vamos, Benko.
into the outfield
Sí,
base
dale,
hit.
dale.
Runner from
Yo
second
quedo pacífico en
scores
primera
as
para que
they
ponga
add
bien.
on. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
Ajá, eso
that.
te iba a
Pretty
decir.
tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the
Vamos.
outfield. Even
No.
when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile
Dale,
like
hiciste
that.
good, bro. Vamos.
Foul ball
No,
there.
buena. Coño.
Swing and a
pasó.
ground ball up the middle. A dive, he's got it. To
Quieto,
first, and he
quieto.
beats it. Everyone's safe. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. Outside corner.
No, será
There's
que
a
clase
strike.
trae.
Hayward over at second. Pendleton on at first with two down.
Vamos. Vamos,
Base hit.
punto.
That was
Déjalo, déjalo, déjalo. No lo
pretty
corran, no corran.
infield.
Sí. Por eso
Throw in
déjalo.
holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases
Por eso te
loaded
digo, déjalo,
and
déjalo.
two gone. And now the
Vamos,
center
no
fielder,
pare,
Oscar
sigue,
Charleston.
sigue. No,
And the first pitch
Outside,
misses
that's the
for
ball.
ball one.
no parece. Sigue.
And another
Ay,
ball.
ay, 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 ay.
Pressure's
Y por
on
hacerte
right
fin.
here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and
No.
then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-1's the count.
All loaded up here at the top of the ninth.
Vamos.
And that's fouled
Vamos.
away.
Vamos, cabrón. No. Mátale círculo, mátale círculo. Vamos.
Good job to
Soy
fight that
defensivo.
one off.
Bien, bien, porque eso estaba sospechoso. Métale
All loaded
círculo.
up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Down the
No.
line. And that drops foul.
Cojones. Vamos. Métale círculo.
Spoils
Buena.
that one, and it remains 2-2.
Vamos. Métale círculo.
Ah, that
Un
got him,
pelotazo.
and that's going to force in a run. Now a chance for Pudge
Pedacito.
Rodriguez.
Nada, hacemos, ¿eh?
Swing and a miss, strike
La
one.
pinga, ¿eh?
Tough situation right
No,
here.
porque después no
So
hace falta que
important as a
echarle.
pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Now
No.
1-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the
Aquí
rest
me
of that
pusiste.
bullpen. Somehow stop the
Me
bleeding.
pusiste uno que le entra. Ah, dale, ven. Ven.
The foul ball makes it 1-2.
¡Oh! Hacer, qué lástima que me adelanté. Hacer este frisado ahora aquí, vamos, quítate. Hacer se me frizó el jugador. ¿Qué te pasó? Dale, papi, dale, buenos play. Pinga, la game para los cingas. Dale.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Otters taking on the Scorpions. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Here's a high chopper. And he beats it. He's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Wheeler with a throw over. Stop. Dives back in safely. First offering and it just misses. Stop. Gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball two. And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey.
Here's Corey Seager. Fought off foul. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. Next offering is down low. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jason.
First and second, one out. Now at the plate, Jason Varitek. That one not close. 1-0. There's the strike.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And a swing and a miss. First and second, two down. Next offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Third out. Back here at American Family Field. And on the mound in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, you're going to see good velocity between the four-seam fastball and the cutter. Better be ready to hit. It's going to be fairly straight, but just because it's straight doesn't mean it's easy to get the barrel on it.
We go to the bottom of the first.
Leading off,
this is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
And it's caught for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Pendleton. To third, and that chance handled. throws to first in time. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Mark McGwire.
And he grounds one to the right side. Stop. On to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Back here in Milwaukee. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez. Wheeler back to work. That one missed.
Ball 2.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Here's Jason Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses way outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The left fielder.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Upstairs. And that is ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss. And he got him to chase. Second inning here, no score. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting
so digging in, right Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And it is 2-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Shortstop,
now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Leading off, Michael Harris the second. And a foul ball. Harris measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Bryson Stott reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that's down and away. Top of the third, no score. And that one fouled off. Varitek makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now that's smacked to right center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Jim Edmonds is the modern-day Superman. That highlight reel just goes on and on and on, and you can add that one right there to that list.
Batting 8, the
now the catcher up to hit, Jason Varitek. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Oh, man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. That one almost got him.
1 strike.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Walker Jenkins. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball one there.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Punch with a rocket of a throw. Caught stealing. That one misses, and it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Jenkins leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. As we go to the top of the fourth. So now it's Corey Seager.
Corey Seager.
He was late there. Strike one.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jason Varitek.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
4th inning underway. No score. Lifted in the air down the left side. Alvarez makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And here's Freddie Freeman. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Freddie Freeman.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is foul. Just missed.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Stop. Gets it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one the other way. Stop. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in,
now
Mark
batting,
McGuire.
the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost
Now
start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses. McGuire leads off first with 1 away.
3.
Swings and misses. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Ivan Rodriguez.
Wheeler back to work. Swing and a miss.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And he swings over the top there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
The left fielder, Jose Altuve.
Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch. That time taking, and it's 0-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swings through that.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Tosses across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And there's a foul ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rodriguez up with it to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Top 6. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's the 0-1. Out to short. Lindor fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Little chopper rolls foul. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Up and in. 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor makes the catch. And there's 2 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And he's got a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ryan Hudson.
And now Jason Varitek. That's a base hit, and he boots it. Heading for the plate. He'll score. Relay throw.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Well, on
Ball one,
paper,
no strike.
it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And here is Walker Jenkins. Walked his first time.
Jenkins.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Into center. Harris racing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab.
Now
and a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. That missed by a lot. And now three and 1.
Oh, they have had a hard time.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Now
Terry Pendleton, the next to hit.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Kopech deals. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Kopech a throw over. Stop. Back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Back here in Milwaukee. And the batter now, Pudge Rodriguez.
Ivan Rodriguez.
The other way. And that's just foul.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. He got it right, though.
That takes care of Rodriguez. And now the right fielder, Jason Hayward. 0 for 2 in this one.
Right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. Bautista in position. And there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jose Altuve, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Jose Altuve.
And that's in for a strike. Late on that fastball.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And now, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. There's a swing and a miss.
All one's the count.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And 1-2.
Two count.
Strikes him out with 101.
The left fielder, number 44.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now, Jose Bautista.
Number 19.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one ripped, but foul. And ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second base. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Two on, two outs. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One and two now. First, that's the third out. Inning over. Outside.
No, that's out.
1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Missed inside with the curve. And down on strikes. That one ripped. Leon ranging back. Did one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. And they tag him out. First and second.
Batting third,
No
the
outs.
left fielder,
Here's Riley Green.
Green.
Burke back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one fouled off. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Runner takes off. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. That one lifted to left. One away. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the inning. Now here is Riley Green.
Green.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Robert hustles it back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second. Here in the bottom of the 9th, one out. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. 1 for 4 with a double. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there are 2 down. Riley Green digs in for a critical at
number
bat.
31, Riley Green.
First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Towards first, dives and keeps it on the infield. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Tigers,
First and second,
batting third,
no
the left
outs.
fielder,
And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. Burke back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed
0-1's
there.
the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Oh, this
No
guy's
ball,
so
2 strikes.
comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one
Ball, that's off
just
the plate.
misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball and off the
Ball, that's
plate,
out.
and it's 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one pushed foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Thice down to first with it. Gets him. One away. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
For the Tigers, the left fielder, Riley Green.
Iser back to work. First pitch swinging.
Well, as a left-handed hitter,
0-1.
you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side, Baldwin. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Riley Green.
Batting third, the left fielder, Riley Green.
Burke back to work. And it's fouled off. Malloy, the lead runner at second. Ibanez at first with no outs. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Grounder might be 2. In time to
He's out.
Vaughn. One gone, bottom half of the first. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to
No
figure
ball,
out a
2
way
strikes.
to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get the out. In the air to left down the line. Taylor on his way over. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. Here's Riley Green. Burke back to work. On the ground, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it. High fly ball out towards left field. This one's got a chance. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. As two runs. On a line to the left, base hit. Throw is cut off, goes to first. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway. Swing and a miss as he was late. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Ketel Marte, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right side, Bautista on his way in. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here comes Bryce Harper. There's a strike. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra. Sure, and you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make.
Oh, that's just... Back here with my pal Singy. So here's the lefty, Justin Steele. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first, digging in, Jason Varitek. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
In the air out to center. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
In the air out towards right center. Merrill sizes this one up. Squeezes it. 2 away. Here comes Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Here's Freddie Freeman now. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to third.
No
Save. Double steal. Way outside.
1-2.
Now 1-2. And misses inside. That one way outside. Ball 3. And it chases that one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Aaron Judge. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Got him! That K is his 3rd of the game. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. That one just misses, and the count is even 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mark Davis.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Yoel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now Terry Pendleton.
The third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In plenty of time to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 7.
So up next, Michael Harris the second.
Harris.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Witt slings it across, and onto the third inning. And the batter now, William Contreras. And that skips into dirt. That one down the line, and foul ball. Up the middle, lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Andy Pajes. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2.
in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Right fielder
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
He goes down looking. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
Now batting, the second baseman.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Staying in the game on defense, Andy Pajes. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. Evan Carter goes after that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, Payne.
There goes the runner. And a base hit right there. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cairo Cats taking on the Otters. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. And pitching here today, it's Walker Buehler. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that
he won't get there. That should be extra bases. Tatis around second, safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
This one high in the air to left center. Carter sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
The first baseman,
and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Left-hand batter waits. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Check swing. He went. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the first. And now here is Jason Varitek. And fouled off. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. That one missed. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fires to first. Gets the catcher by a step. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Tap foul at the plate. That one missing inside. Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Here's fought off foul. Two outs. And that's outside. And 1-1.
1-1. Two and two.
2 out, space is empty. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's got a chance. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now, going for 3. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
He was all over that one. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job.
Nice grab. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box now as he leaves that one up. High. Pitching change here, Mark Davis. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
That one inside, and it's 2-2. 1 out, base is empty. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two down, nobody on. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Pitching.
Back now with a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Nate Pearson. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's Alex Verdugo.
Verdugo.
Slice the other way and foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Michael Harris II will hit next. That one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. This to center field. Merrill coming on. Makes a nice running catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's William Contreras. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Jackson Merrill, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Strike.
That clips the corner. And that one popped in the air, left field. Carter hauls it in, 2 away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Ripped a triple to open up the ballgame.
Jr.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. In there at the knees. And now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. So they turn to their closer, Lake Trinan.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball
That's outside. And that is ball 1. That's inside.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jason Hayward looking to start something with 1 gone. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Hard liner. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Trinan is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
Outside low. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2
That's
strikes.
a really good take.
On the ground to 3rd. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Liechtenstein going up against Florida. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. And here is Roberto Clemente. Swings through that.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Stays alive. Got him swinging. Now one away. Now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Ball one there. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count 1-2. That one just misses.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone. Just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Got him. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, the lefty, Randy Johnson. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
That misses the zone. And the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Now here is Jason Varitek. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Late on that fastball.
It's 0-1.
And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Seager makes the grab on the run. New inning getting started. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Late swing, foul to the left.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Edgar Martinez now at the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. No score here in the second. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Kyle Seager getting ready to hit. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Struck him out swinging. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Corey Seager. Johnson back to work. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Aroldis Chapman.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball
1 ball, 2
at
strikes.
the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a
and Freddie takes a K. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a ball popped in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. At the plate, Michael Harris the second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one handled on to first. Out number 3. Top half of the third inning. And left-hander out of the bullpen, Gregory Soto. That's down and in. Not even close there. And the count now 2-0. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Got him looking. 1 gone here. Bill Mazeroski swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Mike Napoli.
1-0.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Ball.
And that one missing low. And that misses. And now 2-0. Line drive, that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that drops in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Stop. That ends the frame. Now into the game, Corbin Carroll. He takes over in right. New arm out of the bullpen, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Evan Carter. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That one's got to feel good. And they walk it off for the win. The final one. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Liechtenstein going up against Florida. We got a couple of all-star teams. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Kerry Wood. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls.
Clemente on the go. Swing and a miss. And safe.
2-2.
It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one missed. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. To the right side, Freeman tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Clemente takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
2-1's the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2-2.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani, the next to hit, takes ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1. Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Throw on to Freeman, and they get Ohtani for the out. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher tonight, Randy Johnson.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, He's going to pitch deep into this one.
Batting second,
Jason Varitek, the next to hit. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Fair ball. Throws to second. Tries to get back and save.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Jose Bautista goes after that one for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. 0-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Wrong. Makes the grab. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Edgar Martinez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And it's even up. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's going to be Jeff Bagwell. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. Bagwell out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Now pitching, Aroldis Chapman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. And out of here. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Wrong. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
No strikes.
And ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Late with the swing there.
1-2.
swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Lee Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This is Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
That was straight
No
queso
balls, 2
right
strikes.
there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Clemente makes the play, and that'll do it. On to the third. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Michael Kopech.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a
1-0.
small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that one's a little bit low. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2-1.
That's a little bit low. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Napoli.
Mike Napoli in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything.
Struck him out looking. So up next, Roberto Clemente. And that's in there at the knees.
It's 0-1.
And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Junior in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ball game.
You always want to get that first win under your belt so that you can relax and breathe and get on a roll. Well, they did that today. Now they can put it behind them and try to go on a run.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.